It's really fun. Okay, Liz. You gotta do some stuff. Either use them or lose them.
You got them. You said blue, and there's two kinds of blue, so I bought both because I didn't know which one. Blue.
You got guns to your Jeep?
War wagon.
Okay. I want you to, since that is invention,
You're
what
so
kind of
generous.
guns are you adding to your Jeep?
Thank you.
Okay.
Can you pass me a poster, please?
Yeah.
Thanks, Brian.
That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Look at the thing.
Hey, I
You just wanna
forgot
make a fucking
dice.
battle that guy in your
Like a
Jeep.
smart person.
Right. This is a pretty good car.
Does anyone have extra dice? I forgot mine. Sweet. Thank you.
Well, this is an invention, not a magic thing, so roll
sure.
with a sharp. It's going to take
Yes.
3 resources.
You know.
And, well, only 3. You can
Thank
use
you.
5 just to make it work.
Okay.
Sense? Okay, yeah, you now have machine guns on your car.
Thanks for the soda, Jackie.
They do 4 harm when they land a hit. What? There you go. I said you can make it 5 resources just to make sure that it.
That was 3. Yeah, I have.
Use the other resources to make them retractable. You don't want to just try to bring them any guns.
Hey, this is Spectrum, Michigan. Open carry.
Okay. I think that's probably. I don't know. I feel like with your roll, you kind of got that covered already.
You don't have a weapon on this thing. No.
Can she use a resource to find her cat?
No, you already said none of that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You just want to buy a fuck ton of weapons because that's an option.
Or like health
you
potions?
You can just go through. You can just go through. Like no, I was trying to remember what her class's name was. Wrong. You can just go through and like buy a whole bunch of signature weapons. They won't be like your actual signature weapon, but like you can just buy them.
That thing's not sharp at all.
What you looking for? Oh shit.
If you want, yeah, you can just.
Yeah, it's been kind of weird, but I played it back and it sounded okay-ish, so fuck it.
How many resources do you have left? 7.
I had 16 to burn.
What'd you get?
I got a ring that gives
No, I
plus
think she has an
1
ability
for
for-
lay on hands, shoes that give plus 1 weird for angel wings. A very cool hammer. I gave my hammer back.
Yeah.
I also have
That's
a
just gonna be like
trident,
a
so I have.
resourcing.
Yeah,
Actually, that's
I
a
made
pretty
some
big
of the
weapon.
silver trident and a special hammer, which I have named the lightning hammer, just because it sounds cool. Doesn't actually do lightning damage. No. It's double-headed. Okay. So like, if I hit it with one side, it forces them where I want it. If I
You can
flip
enchant
it,
weapons
it
during
life
attack.
drains them, so I can. Yeah. So I get a heal.
Yeah, you just want to buy
when
4
I
health
hit them.
potions. You can. Okay. Yeah, 4 health potions.
It took a lot of resources, but it was cool as shit. I have 3 left over, which I will use accordingly. Dylan does.
Yeah, so and we'll have their resources all taken care of. Yeah, your shit.
I got my shit.
I got my shit.
You 2 got your shit.
Just remember I have the extra 3 for house or potential. Yeah.
Yeah, let's recap. Okay, so you guys got into a big old fight at the mansion. You rescued Mike's father. You killed the parent. You killed the vampire that killed her parent. And what else? You guys And, Josh met Dracula very briefly. He saw his bathroom. You guys, just to make sure, you guys.
He has Pokeballs now.
Pokeballs now. Remember,
3 Pokemon.
okay. You also know that was in the epilogue that Bob, Officer Noble, and Texas Ranger John Winnebago have found out about the Knights of Prometheus. Bob. There was a big old fight at the Haven, and it was Gloria, Lily, Erica, and Madison who turned the tide of the fight when they revealed their powers. Todd was also there. Poor Todd was there.
Todd Treadmill.
Treadway. It's Treadway. You guys are gonna call him Treadmill to the day he's dead.
I should be on his crying pictures.
And then, yeah, I sent a whole bunch of stuff to you guys. So a lot of people don't know that you guys are the Knights, but
it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also
You tell us that Tina Two-Man Taylor showed up?
No.
Okay.
he just showed up with a Sweden power armor.
Right, but we saw him in a power armor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, who has scenes they want to do that would have taken place right after?
Not me, I'm not the time jump.
You did. You wanted to talk to Colt?
that would be right after.
Oh, okay.
Did anyone else have scenes?
What's Bob doing right now?
I'd say that all of you look pretty tired at the moment. This was kind of after, like, everyone's kind of searching the mansion, looking around for stuff. Bob was mostly outside talking to Prometheans, and they're like telling him stuff, and he's just kind of going like, "Wow, that wasn't drugs," and stuff like that.
I'm gonna go chill with Bob.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him if he figured out where he was.
And what you asking?
Like, if he learned that he was in the basement. So, how'd you get out?
Okay, to clarify, you did take his clothes off.
Yeah, but like, how did he get out of?
Walked up the stairs.
Is it easy to unlock from that side? Okay. Okay.
By the way, you do have 2 silver knife soldiers in your oubliette. Alive.
For freedom.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna awkwardly chill near him.
I guess I'd like to go talk to Lennox after searching the mansion.
Okay.
Hey, Lennox?
Yeah.
Is this like familiar at all? I summon you!
And oh, and oh god. Okay, let me pull up a message to make sure I got this right. I sent most of this to you guys in the messenger app, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go. Okay. So, Lennox, before you, for a brief moment, you see the familiar face of your cat come out of this Pokeball. However, your cat has been severely altered. It's been experimented on. Right now, this creature, it's about the same size as your regular cat, but it has on its tail, it's no longer a big old fluffy cat tail, it's a snake on its tail. And just sticking kind of randomly out of its body is the head of a very small goat, just sticking out of your cat Onyx. And yeah. I think so, yeah. And it lets out a little bleat as this monstrosity that is your cat looks around as it's taking out the Pokeball and lets out a little meow as it looks around. And your cat has been turned into a chimera.
I found it.
Can you change it back?
You put it back in the Pokeball.
Oh, that's not how much I can do with it.
You can.
This one's not working good. This is my mouth.
Jesus.
Apparently, I can't get him back.
If you watch the long as it don't have to breathe fire, you should be good.
I can breathe fire from the throat.
You owe me a cat. A big cat, like the one I had.
I have lots of money now, so I can go and buy a cat. Just so you know, since before I spent my resources and spent all the money on something else.
We can say you can.
No, I don't do that.
You don't
I don't have
do
money for it. I don't have, for a big cat, you know how expensive those things are? Like, pick up a regular cat. I can pick up a regular cat. No, a regular cat, I find
I want a
comics.
cat, like, on
I
it.
find one cat comics. I find cat comics.
Honestly, a big cat.
This one's Steelix.
Oh my god.
I forgot for a second that's a Pokemon. I thought he just said he stole it. So. I steal this.
Oh, this cat.
Gosh, I just feel so bad for you. I'm also kind of happy for me. Because I'm slowly becoming a Pokemon master.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away with the cat.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
yeah.
gonna listen to this.
I know the cat kind of teleported out of nowhere, just like, here's your new cat. His name is Steelix.
Well, the show keeps cats in
All preparedness for cats.
And I have it right here, right now.
I really don't think Michael Sands expected that to be the use for preparedness.
Fanny
So,
cat.
Molly, you're chilling with Bob right now. Everyone's kind of scattered off. It's mostly just the two of you. If you stay to him.
So, how are you taking everything?
Well, it's kind of a lot to take in at once, but everything's slowly starting to make a lot more sense now. Mostly the whole drug things, learning that was a love god, right?
Yeah, who did you get drugged to?
No one. I remember getting sprayed in the face with something at some point, but I don't remember who.
You don't remember who? I don't remember
If
who.
you do recall, Bob put on a gas mask and was not affected by it.
Oh, I do not remember. Oh, you never got affected by the gas?
I don't think so, but I passed out and woke up around the same time as everyone. You know, I had that big old coming to session in the lawn of the middle school.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was weird. Who'd you fall in love with?
Myself.
Yeah, that'd be about the best pick that I can think of.
Really?
You see Bob get pretty red in the face, and he's like, starts looking pretty nervous, and says, "I think I'm gonna go help people search the mansion." He kind of adjusts his little tie and starts to walk away.
I'm gonna run up, kiss his cheek, and go, I'll go with you.
Alright.
The ship has sailed!
Ship has sailed. You see a on Bob's face as his face is just completely red, and Buddy gladly has lost with you.
Ha! Christian Gibby's dreams.
Okay. So, anyone else have any things they wanted to do?
Well, where are you gonna find me? 'Cause I don't
Oh,
have a phone
yeah.
anymore. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. You really think this is the time? We should probably get us patched up. Sure. Okay.
So I'm just saying. You keep always about to remove the things
Okay. Anyone else got anything?
I
I just
forgot.
assume that I'm over at the computer downloading all the information I got.
Can my dad remember me?
Yeah.
There's so many people living here. Fuck, holy shit.
Well, he sleeps outside, so he's okay.
Are you actually moving out to move in with Bob?
I'm going to express this.
Hey, you murdered Jolt. Molly's not gonna take your shit.
Okay, so.
Technically, it wasn't murder. It was
Okay.
That was your fault.
We're not getting into this shit again.
Okay, so anyone else have anything they want to do on this specific night? Because we're going to be doing that time jump. And if you want, you are able to share what you did with your resources during this time jump. But you don't have to, is the thing.
Yeah, sure. I also have, you saw one of my new Pokemon. And then I also found a third Pokemon that was empty. And I decided to put my good pet that you guys all know as Rat, my Haitian toilet rat from Section 1.
Oh no.
You guys are good friends. You've seen him in all the scenes we've been in. You just haven't really discussed it. It was weird. And I also found some notes while in the thing to lead me on to about some like the surgery that is required to turn things into chimeras and other animals like that. So he is my recon rat, and he can I can ward into him, so I can see from his eyes and hear from his eyes or ears, and but that leaves me in a very vulnerable state. And then if he gets hit, he has a defense mechanism.
Is that everything? Okay, I will share two things that I got. I got a radio transceiver and cell phone transceiver jammer. But if I turn on anything within 20 meters of me, the cell phones don't work, radio and walkie-talkies don't work, and Wi-Fi signals are cut out. And I also now have a pair of goggles that when worn should circumvent the mind control thing that happens when we look into like vampires' eyes and shit. And then I also have two things that I'm keeping secret from everyone.
Lennox, everyone was kind of here for what you got. You got machine guns on your car and 4 of them. What else did you get? Just a quick reminder. I know we just said it,
I
but
got a chainsaw, I got 4 healing compasses, and something else I don't
You found a cat.
And a free cat.
know.
yeah, you have a new cat. This one isn't nearly as cuddly. Yeah, you have had plenty of
It's like
time.
Ruby or something.
Over the course of this month,
Another
have you,
gem
like,
name.
well, not month. You had a couple of months. To establish we're about in May, so keep in mind, like things have changed for your character, and I can also we can kind of do like a little brief thing after we go around and do resources. We can go around and say, hey, what'd your character do during this time if they did anything? So yeah, it's about May right now, so like you've had this cat for a little bit of time, and it's not nearly as affectionate as Onyx was, not nearly as cuddly. It's a cat that just doesn't seem to like being pet all that much. It likes to play quite a bit, but not really be pet and cuddled.
How do you name it Obsidian?
Jesus.
I mean, we can always use another farm cat.
Molly, you have a cat now.
Alright. It's just a farm cat
I
now.
can do surgery on
Jesus Christ.
It's like a mini baby.
Molly, do you want to share what you did with your resources?
I got a ring that does +1 cool for lay on hands, shoes that do plus weird for angel wings, and a very cool hammer. Hammer. Hammer.
Yeah, what did I do? I got some more armor because my old armor got absolutely wrecked, so I changed my suit to his armor.
Was it alive?
No. Yeah, it is. It is.
That never caused any problems in the life.
I found a new weapon at castle, so I modified that. And then Yeah, 2 out of 6.
Yeah.
I have a lot.
Yeah.
I'm very.
I have 17. You have 17. I spent 17 resources, so I have a lot of things. I'll show you. One, I found a medkit on someone during the vampire castle, right? And now I have a bag of holding with a lot of stuff in it.
A lot of stuff.
I mean, it's very convenient to have a pocket.
No, there's no.
Can I just ask how many resources?
I can have a bag of holding.
More of those.
I want to see
All the stuff is in the bag.
But yeah, and then
No, actually, not everything in the bag.
There's only one thing I'll share with you guys, and it is that he now has a giant, like 10-foot long sword, great sword, that he carries on the back of his little armor suit and stuff. It's got more the look of like a stick with a giant hunk of metal on the end of it, but yeah.
Hold on. Can I ask the inspiration behind this? This seems like a very unique weapon. Where would you
Oh, actually, it is a very unique weapon, and I took no inspiration from anything. Whatsoever.
I know that we usually don't do this, but can you describe to the microphone? Because I want to, when I listen to these, I want to relive that.
Okay, that's all you're sharing?
Oh, all lines.
How many resources?
Oh, that was only 2.
How many do you have?
8.
I forgot one thing. Joshua has like a mask.
Oh.
It's
balaclava.
no, it just covers like that.
Oh.
No, I'm careful.
What's a frolic?
Just buy
Oh, that's not a cool scarf.
No, I'm careful. I want to show up in my mask.
Are we saying what, 5 months?
Well, it was February when we stopped, so stop May right now.
So May right now.
And then we're gonna do another time jump, so in case you go, oh shit, I should have done that, you'll have,
We're gonna go ahead and do this session.
yep. We're gonna be doing 2 time jumps. in
Oh,
one session.
ninja mask.
Should we even say what we're doing?
I will have done something.
Anything?
I guess.
If there's any scenes you want to role play out with someone that you think you would have talked to about this time.
I would like to think that someone told me about Jolt at this point in time. Did someone that have done that?
Yeah, would you also have comments about my thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you told me about Jolt first, though? Is that when would you
Molly
know
would
that?
have told
When
you too.
I-
I was gonna say one of you guys would have probably told me. Well, whoever wants to tell me,
I
go ahead and
think
tell Shuckle.
Gibby,
Yeah, what's up, Molly?
has Colt talked to you yet about Jolt?
Not really. What's wrong?
Jolt is dead.
Oh my God, what happened?
Colt murdered him.
Oh,
Right. Perfect. Thomas.
no, that doesn't make sense. Who else knows?
The rest of the group.
That's all I do. I get my van, I drive to where Colt is. Boom, go in there.
Okay.
Go in. Tell me what are you wearing?
Fortnite t-shirt.
No, just. Fuck you. Are you wearing your jacket? Inside?
No, not inside. It is May. It's nice and warm.
Okay. Hey, Colt. What are you working on right now? Yeah, yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. I'll walk over to the where he keeps the shotgun. Yeah, I'll walk over. Yeah. You don't suspect anything. I'll walk over, and I'll take the shotgun out. Hey, I was told something pretty interesting by Molly. Something about a murder.
Murder?
Yeah, so why don't you just come clean, Joel? Colt's been telling me this whole time that you were gonna murder him. I know Colt went through something like that. Colt got Colt went through that. I don't know you, Joel. And Colt's been the one who's looked out after me, and you took him away from me. We have 5 seconds to say something before I blow your fucking head off.
When I was a werewolf, I attacked you and I broke your leg.
I don't. Yeah, Joel, what? You do know that. That's why you're telling me.
You was there for that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Turn into a werewolf now.
I will.
Yeah, you're able to transform into a werewolf.
Fuck! So, it's true?
Yeah, you're able to.
Okay.
You murdered him? Why?
Well,
He tried fighting you first? What happened? It's self-defense, right? Right?
no, I tried to shoot him on a fishing trip, and he had a knife on him, and he tried to slip
No,
it.
no. No, you don't get to say that make him the bad guy. You murdered him.
Oh, I did. I don't really know what to say, but I guess I'm just.
You know, Colt, people have been talking, saying that you don't have a soul.
Yeah, you
This
believe,
sucks.
you believe that?
Well, you just proved them right. I'll just drop the shotgun and I'll walk out. I'll drive to him.
I
I
would.
pick my shotgun up and keep working on my gun.
And shoot Chuck in the back.
Just like, asshole!
I hate loose ends.
Okay,
Amish's apartment door.
I'm actually.
Amish's house door. After knocking on the apartment door,
It's actually a nice little.
I'm surprised Bob lives there now.
Can I stay here? You've always been straight with me. Cole, Joel. And he's just not who he used to be. He's changed. He's not a good person anymore. I'm kind of scared because he's taught me everything. Is that what I'm going to turn out to be? Paranoid of everyone enough to just go murder?
No.
What did you do? Like against us?
Not against you.
Did you murder anyone? Alright. I'll walk in.
This is a 1-bedroom house.
Does he know you're here?
No, I just left. I confronted him and I left. I can't stay there. Yeah, eventually. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I just need to think things over for a little bit.
No, something.
Oh, you have now left
Yeah.
2 months.
Okay, some time has passed. You have something. If Josh would have offered himself,
Josh
Are you
is not.
not gonna answer? I have a house phone.
yeah, landline. Yeah, there you go, landline.
With a very long cord. It just
Oh.
keeps up.
Josh.
Yep.
Hey,
Okay. Both over there?
no. Shuffle's cool. Make some time to figure stuff out.
Well, my house is open to him if he wants to.
I'll ask him for yeah, Shuffle. Would you like to stay at Josh's as well, or?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
You guys think is best for me.
Well, I mean, what do you want to do?
I'll just go.
Alright. Yeah. Go to your house.
Does he have a ride or am I picking him up?
I can.
I got 4 vehicles.
I'll fleet. Alright. No, hang on. Before you go, it's been something I've been looking to say for a while. You remember when did that?
Yeah.
Sorry, I took advantage. It was not a good thing for me to do.
You're just trying to help. Right?
Yeah.
That's what you were doing by spying on us. You're trying to help your other friends.
Not really my friend, but I guess.
We're straight.
Yeah.
I'll just go with Josh's. I don't want to have the same conversation twice though.
That's okay. I would like you to take +1 for that wonderful work.
For what, just the whole section?
No, one more.
Next roll, next roll.
That's plus one ongoing.
That'd be +1 ongoing. Sorry.
This is the first time I played the game.
Forever.
Oh shit! I've never rolled before, guys.
Hey, give me just a reminder since I already have to split the
I played these just.
Okay. Anything else happen during this little break?
I think Molly and Lennox are gonna go drinking.
Right, we're actually gonna get to that there in a bit. Anything else? I was kind of holding it before I came here, so I might go to that.
I would like to go to Lennox with that.
You want to play that out?
Yeah, I'll where do you live? Oh, right. Fucking 3 people living on the same farm.
Hell yeah.
So, Molly, sorry, I called you Molly. Lennox, your dad is actually out for the day. He's been trying to just go around town. Sometimes he needs some time to himself to look around town and just see what's changed since he's been under. So, by the way, did you come up? You said you had a name for your dad? Jeffrey? Okay.
No,
Jeff.
Thank God.
Yeah.
It was starting to turn into a little bit of a Timmy Turner's dad situation where he's like, my name's not Dad, it's
I'll call.
Yeah.
Molly for
Is he classified? Voice of his dad, Cosmo, and Jordan.
Hello?
Hey, Molly.
Yeah?
Are you? Yeah?
Yeah?
Just on your phone.
Would it be okay if I came over and ordered something and found out in the fireplace?
Okay. And I'll poof to him and I'll pull him in. Well, it's the only way you can get in or out.
Roll for your angel wings.
Oh, yes.
I hope you know you missed this away.
What?
You. Oh my gosh.
What have you done?
It's good. It's 11.
11. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You appear in the house saving sound.
That is are you free for a moment? All right. I found some information about your parents during that whole vampire thing.
Molly's chilling with y'all.
And I don't know if you'd like to know or not.
I guess.
So, not fantastic. All right. Well, you know the group that I'm with. Well, the reason that vampire Jasmine was after your family was your dad was actually part of the group, and he was doing experiments on her accident, and he escaped by turning your dad into a thriller and to get it back at him, he had your dad do what he did.
I'm glad it on.
Yep. But after that, she didn't feel like that was enough for her. So, I'm sorry.
Thank you for telling me.
Yep.
You ready to leave?
Yeah. Before going. Is it Lauren?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Amish. She's just from the kitchen waving at you. Didn't even notice if you came in.
And he's gone.
Yeah, just like, okay, bye. I like to think like this house is so full. Bob just comes out of the bathroom like, what just happened?
And you're out, and Molly
Just
back where you were before. And Molly's like, bye, and she poofs back.
Okay. Anything else for all of you guys? Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. We're gonna get to that because there is going to be an initiation ceremony for new knights into the Knights of Prometheus. Ezekiel has been talking with a couple of people who now know about all of this. There's a couple of new members of the Knights. Of course, John Winnebago was absolutely into the idea of becoming a knight. And so John Winnebago is one of the new Knights of Prometheus. His initiation ceremony is where we're going to have our little next scene. But along with him, Officer Noble, who was also interested after learning, and Winnebago joined up, is going to be a part of it. Judge and Lauren both decided to get like their honorary knighthood reinstated. Let's Molly, your brother Daniel, for a while actually felt very powerless after he was kidnapped, and has been training with Ezekiel for a little bit, also to prove to his dad that he was able to join in a fight. And he is a half Promethean, so.
Oh yeah, Molly was gonna have that conversation with him. Does he know?
Ezekiel. And he kind of found out about all that stuff, so he is joining. And Colt's favorite character, Bob, is also getting initiated in Knights of Prometheus.
Man.
Hell yeah.
All right, so that's what we'll be starting the initiation ceremony, and it's kind of it's still a little bit of an informal thing that don't really like have a whole bunch of pomp and circumstance that you two would have had when it doesn't feel as cryptic when you join it anymore. In fact, it's more of like
Modernized.
It's more like an office party that you go to now. Like it's in the middle of May. It's at the Smiley Face Diner, and there'll be stuff on the grill. It's just generally a good old big old summer barbecue. He'll be there. But before we start that, I really gotta use the bathroom. Sorry, I was holding it and then Parker was in the shower, so.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's not anything.
Did you waffle some the first time? I tried.
This thing keep coming up today. It's like the third time we've talked about this today, like waffle stopping.
It might smell a little bit. We're gonna play frisbee.
What's this song from? Okay.
No way.
What?
I was like, this sounds familiar. Yeah. If it's on Netflix and you got nothing fucking better to do, but like,
Don't watch it.
We watched it on Netflix last night. I was so fucking happy.
Did you?
what did you watch?
Oh.
Oh, are you enjoying the Netflix?
Yes, thank you so much. You didn't realize that.
Oh,
he's Xbox time
like,
to
I'm
the
gonna
money.
put it in like 10 seconds.
Yeah. Wait, okay, don't go. Alright, I'll go. You didn't just tweet that, did you? That's don't move, don't speak. Right.
Maybe don't even.
Something like a tuna.
I would be awesome, like, live action.
Oh.
Or Treasure Planet.
Like, oh my
I think
god.
that if they're wanting live action remakes, they should be doing movies like that.
Yeah, they should be.
Aladdin didn't really get it.
Not freaking Lion King. Sorry.
Dora the Explorer.
I needed it.
We've done a lot of things we're not Robin Grace, Lumber Tombs, double parking. Nobody got hurt. Well, maybe somebody got hurt, but nobody we knew.
Hello, says this bad boy can solve for a female in 28 seconds.
Yeah.
I plan to get them at 12.
Okay, so you guys, well, essentially it's the big old knighting ceremony.
So it's just like
Pretty much. It's a really nice summer day. Gibby, you would have, I think, high schoolers normally graduate. Like,
Was it May right now?
yeah, May. So I'd say that you can flavor it as it was like the day at Reddit. Like it could have been you were coming from graduation right after this.
I was hyped.
What, in my hat and glasses?
We're saying in the back.
Jorge was also invited to the event. Oh, shit, I forgot.
Graduated too, didn't
Yeah, Jorge graduated. I forgot a night that was in this. Sawyer is getting knighted as well.
he? My boy.
I would smack down graduation with you.
If you invited Molly, Molly would come.
Did you guys all go to Gibby's graduation?
Oh god, what? Was it like that?
I'd be taking pictures.
You want to skate to school.
Yeah, if we were invited, we'll go. I'll go.
I'd be taking pictures.
I sent
So yeah, Jorge and Gibby graduated, and you two are. Jorge needed a ride, but to this smiley face downer, did you give him a ride? Yeah, I kind of figured you would. So.
I do the thing where it's like, yeah, sure, all right. And I'm like slowly pull forward.
Instead of
Isn't he horribly injured right now, too?
no, it's been awesome.
Are we at the smiley face diner all over?
Yes.
I shoot one.
I shoot him in the foot.
Jorge, would this make you happy? Would this make
I like to think that you're trying to make me jealous of Jorge.
I'm not.
Wow, Jorge, you did such a good
I
job.
hate him so
He's like, no, thanks. Fuck off. Not talking to you.
Shut up, he's not looking anymore.
He's like, that's right, Jorge, my boy. And then as soon as Gibby gets back, fuck off.
That's so you can laugh.
Like I like to think.
Okay. We are all just like chilling in the fire.
Oh yeah, something
I would
else
like
you
to
should
go
know
up to Gibby.
is that Molly quit her job.
Okay, thank you. I would like to go up to Gibby. And I want to be sitting on it. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
It's kind of going off the table. Yeah, congratulations.
Cool.
I don't know. Make this quick. I have to go back to work, but I gotta go. Gotta go. Graduation week. I'm gonna reach my bag. My hand to the little box. It's really shitty wrap phone. Like it was really bad, but it looks like a truck.
Thanks, we'll look at it later.
I'm gonna leave. Drag Jorge away from here.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm looking at the bathroom. What is it?
It's a new Nintendo. And taped to the front is two blue curtains. Pokemon Let's Go. Pokemon Let's Go.
Oh.
I only needed one.
Yeah, I would say pretty much as the time it came out, everyone's got kind of getting into the elevator, getting ready for the knighting ceremony. And you get out and big descent down. You forget how long of a descent this thing can be. And you guys get back to the big old grand temple that's underwater.
It's modernized.
It's modernized
I
now.
spent like a whole month down here working
Right,
on
yeah.
stuff.
It's been a month in the darkness. It's pretty familiar to you at this point. Yeah, it looks pretty nice compared to what you had in like one of our very first sessions. It's not covered in cobwebs and old kind of degraded gear. It looks pretty nice down here. It looks like a place that people could spend their time and train and learn about monsters and kind of it almost looks even better than what you two initially found it as. It looks like the knights have and looking at around these people, it's been like such a long time since you guys have seen like this many people down in the down in the base. So right now you guys see all the Prometheans are here, of course, and you see the little robotic cat Frank, and you see the robotic owl Noel. You guys also see Christy and Ivan Graham, if you remember from the Kashi the Deathless episode. They returned for some of the knights to join. You also see he looks quite different from when you guys last saw him, but it's actually Gerald Sanders, the guy who was possessed by Kashi. He's no longer nearly as skinny as he was. Looks like he's got back to a healthy weight, and his hair is not nearly as long as it was. He looks pretty shaved and cleaned up, and just looks a lot better. You guys kind of take your places as the knighting ceremony begins, and everyone who is getting knighted, which is Sawyer, John Winnebago, Noble, Bob, who almost is just like grinning ear to ear as he's getting knighted, Daniel, who for some reason looks confused during all of this, and like even though he's still kneeling, kind of like dangerously takes the sword and gives it a little swing, and Ezekiel kind of puts a hand on his shoulder and tells him no. And
We don't do that.
and Judge and Lauren get their honorary titles reinstated, and Ezekiel seems very happy to have those two back into the Knights. And then you guys, once you guys are done down there and kind of celebrate having the new Knights, you guys go back upstairs to the Smiley Face Diner to essentially just have a big old barbecue. And it's a little bit of a potluck barbecue. Like a lot of people bought like their own dishes. Whoever here likes to cook could have brought something if they wanted to. But like you see, Christy Grandma made quite a few different pies and is flipping some burgers for you guys. There's a cake that it just says happy birthday on it. It looks like someone bought it last minute. And of course, there's a big old bucket of ice cream for everyone. And looks like cones set out for people. And just a cooler full of Coca-Cola and a whole bunch of other drinks set out for you guys. And the sun just kind of starts to set on this day as you guys just kind of just enjoy yourself for after having a pretty long break of a pretty monster-free summer so far. You see him, he has a piece of cake as he's in the diner. Most people aren't in the diner. It was mostly just him. Last yes, he has a little bit of a cake on his beard as he's trying to lick it off.
You got so much
Oh, thank you.
right on your upper lip. Can we sit down for a second?
Sure. Something you need to talk about, Pope?
Yeah.
And he takes a seat in one of the diner seat booths. You pretty much have a place to yourself.
I found something in the mail package and take out everything that I found and kind of set on the table, slide it over to see if it's
And he feels the cover, and he's you can see his happy demeanor kind of change as he feels the book and says, "So it was with them then?"
well, seems to be.
Well, I mean, upside is we do have them all now. I mean, as he holds up the book of spirits, kind of feels around the cover. And this is what I think it is, right? Just to be sure.
No, it's the gray one.
Have you read through it?
A few times.
Oh.
Lots of stuff I don't quite understand.
Well, I mean, it's full of different languages and stuff that someone probably wouldn't get on a first read through. It's going to take quite a bit of extensive study. I'll give it to Jen to keep it safe for us.
That sounds good.
Is there something else you wanted to talk about, Colt?
Oh, you know, you lived a few lifetimes, right?
Yes.
I don't know, how do you fix something like you fucked up the overpair?
Well, I'll tell you that's not an easy question. I mean, I've been there before, but I'm guessing it's something between you and Gibby.
All right, let's not get it.
Right.
Okay. I gave you the book. I'm gonna leave. You all do the rest of the parts and I have to look for.
Are you leaving already?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the kid here though. The bad one.
You mean Jorge?
Yeah. Fuck the job.
Oh, okay. Have a nice night. Anything else you guys want to do? Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Okay, so as you two know, you two know that you guys have the Valkyries don't nearly have the Knights of Prometheus have a very informal ceremony getting. The Valkyries have a super informal way of getting initiated. And right now, you two are going to be playing a drink. I gotta get my dice. You guys are going to be playing a drinking game against Judge because Molly's mom does not drink anymore.
You're right. Because of the alcohol.
So, the game that you two are going to be playing is a little one called Power Hour. Essentially, what you do is you guys are just taking a shot. You have to take 60 shots in an hour for each minute.
Holy fuck!
All right, and so yeah, Judge of course have the drinks for you guys, and just kind of sets it out for you. And she.
Yeah, no, I think that.
She takes each shot without flinching. 60? Oh shit! It's supposed to be beer, by the way, just so you guys know.
Oh, okay.
That's an important detail. Otherwise, you guys would be dead.
Okay.
Oh my god! No, this is a library. This is actually at your high school.
Wait, is that?
No, it's you guys are still at this.
Oh, they're doing this in front of everyone?
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm mad.
Yeah, you did.
All right, I want you two to roll plus help to see how well you guys handle the first round of this.
I'm gonna just like sing an absolute fucking ball.
14.
13.
That's plus top
We're not
stat.
choosing extra effects.
11.
Well, yeah, you guys hold your own in this first round of it. You're not quite feeling it yet. Judge is pretty excited to see you two hold up pretty well. And so she pours the next round and sends it back at you guys' way. You'll be pretty close to about halfway through. So,
I feel like everyone's.
all right, roll the stuff.
Oh fuck yes.
15. Okay, yeah, you guys are holding your own. You guys see Judge kind of wobble a little bit as she takes this.
I got 2 6s.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are holding your own. You're quite feeling it. So let's roll again. You guys are here in pretty close to the last stretch.
Oh! 6. Is it worth it to use luck for this shit?
Pretty close to the end. I'm gonna say it's a failure. you learn in your experience is that you learned that, oh god, this is a lot of alcohol.
She's gonna keep
you're not
going.
quite feeling it, like you start to tip a little bit when you're in the very last leg.
Yeah,
You see Judge kind of squirm a little bit as she's also kind of getting a little wobbly, not nearly as bad as you are though. So,
I rolled 2 6s last round.
Alright, alright, this is the last round here. Judge does look a little wobbly, but you aren't feeling too good.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Oh my god.
What'd you roll?
Let's see. 14.
Okay. You guys are at about 58 shots at this point. Molly, you're really feeling it. You've been going fucking strong throughout this entire thing, just taking the shots and going for it and just sliding them down.
Shots or beers?
No beers. Shots of beer.
Okay.
Ronnie's showing a little bit.
But you guys see as the judge gets to about 59, it almost falls out of her chair as the last minute starts to tick by. Lennox, you take the shot and beat it. And Molly, since you're pretty woozy from that one failure, you're kind of reaching around as you see Judge trying to reach around for a glass, but kind of like tipping a little bit, and the world's kind of spinning for you as you're trying to reach this last shot. And you're grabbing it super weird. You're trying to grab it like this. You get like this, and you realize you can't bring it to your mouth, and you realize there's only about 5 seconds left. So you put it on the table, take the shot, and slam it down, and Judge just falls out of her seat. As you guys celebrate the new Valkyries. Okay, so this won't happen at this party, but later on, Molly, your wings are going to change quite a bit. As I'm gonna give you like the opportunity to kind of design how your wings look. It's not, but like your wings aren't gonna be just made out of pure lightning as they were before. It's going to have like kind of like the feathers and bird wings.
Okay, so her mom's were like angel wings, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, like angel wings, yeah.
I wanted them to be kind of like that, except they like kind of shine like tinted blue almost. Like, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yours are pretty white like your mom's, and have like a little bit more of a blue tint to them. Nice. So, we got a couple of new things here. First off, how do you want your wings to just look?
I bet you
She lost
did.
her cap. She gets to become
Yeah.
See his wings.
That's the law of equivalent exchange. I lost my button. That's the law of equivalent exchange.
Hold on. Guys, what do your wings look like?
Crazy.
Alright, so you get 2 new moves. You get the move Fly, which is a monstrous move, I believe. Yeah.
That's it.
Werewolf? What was I say? Just become a jetpack
That's
werewolf.
literally what it says. I copied it word for word.
And yeah, you can copy the next move off as you also have the divine move Angel Wings.
Uh-huh.
Alright guys, after watching, we'll give Lennox some time to write this down, but is there anything you guys are doing after watching this incredible drinking game?
If you would like to try beer for the first time.
Okay.
Molly's gullible enough to give it to you. She's drunk. Ask bother Molly. Yeah, sure.
No.
I'm not drinking.
Constitution check.
But I'm just watching.
Pretty good. That's a 9. It tastes like this.
Yeah, it tastes pretty bad.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. Just kidding. I just did
You drink a lot of that, I think we should start pump your stomach, maybe.
No, I'm good. Where's Bob?
Bob, you walk over to him. He was just like, hey, that was a fantastic job you did there. Are you feeling
Okay, it's been 2 months. Are they like dating?
You want me to be dating?
That's right. She's gonna like awkwardly, like drunkenly kiss him.
Okay, and Bob, like, even though he likes you, is kind of grossed out by this. He's like, okay. Probably save that for some other time. Let's get you a glass of water. And Alex, you're feeling fine now. You took it like a champ. In fact, you could probably go for more with your wolves. Established dominance. All right. Anyone else doing anything? Butch, after witnessing that drinking contest,
Oh wait, I was here.
Yeah.
We're all here. I'm the only one.
okay, sorry, I guess I just assumed everyone was all here. Okay, so you're not gonna be at this thing? Okay. Alright, yeah, you guys just have like a really good time for the rest of the night. I mean,
Girls gonna seem.
they did come to the party a little bit later than you guys, but
So, did they see the drinking contest?
they got you after the drinking contest. They didn't see you. They're just like they come up and say hi to you, and one of them tells you that you smell kind of funny.
It's cold beer. You're not supposed to have any.
Okay. You just fall over.
I thought I was leaning on Bob.
Oh, you're leaning on Bob. Yeah, Bob's like, we're gonna drive her home here.
I can fly.
I don't think you should drink and fly.
There's no laws against it, because who the fucking fly?
How are we gonna stop?
Molly, I don't think you should fly.
Goes into the purple hole and just
She says fuck you, but she's listening to Bob.
Yeah, I'll get her home, and
Right.
You need some help?
no, it's fine. I mean, yeah, it'll be fine.
Alright.
Good seeing you, Robert.
Yeah, good seeing you.
Bob, keep in mind
Yeah, I
that
quit
she
yours.
is a drunk, hyperpowered.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll make sure she doesn't try to teleport while I'm driving. And you guys have a good night. Okay, don't drink and fly. All right.
Yeah, so Molly quit the job very, very, very soon after the mansion thing.
I need to hire a new general manager.
Butch has been working diligently at your shop.
He learned how to read and write.
Ever since he was hired.
How, what have you been doing?
He's
Stand out.
He's been learning how to run the cashier position. He has been greeting all the customers that come out.
How do you read them?
Howdy.
Oh, alright. Okay.
Tip of the hat and everything.
Yeah.
It's on the floor.
Yep.
Thank you.
He'll start getting discounts from customers.
Oh, that needs
You are now his guy.
Oh, and since you live with me now, you can now drive him there.
I went and picked him up. He wasn't that one time. He just wasn't there. Because he didn't drive, so I picked him up for him.
Oh, I thought Molly was doing that shit.
No,
Okay.
he's my friend.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, some time has passed. Have you two written each other any more letters?
It's literally since they live on the same place now.
Yeah, you guys live in the same place, so I imagine
So I
people.
still wait for Barnard.
Yeah, you stick him in the barnyard door, and
Oh, we can do the heel.
yeah, you guys are completely healed.
Yeah.
You guys are good. Yeah, you're good.
Unless you want to. I guess you
Molly hits you with her hammer.
Which is like some horrible infection. He like looks up shirt. He's like, oh, that's not healing. As it just like shoots out pus.
He's gangrene. Finding your job.
Make thought that much.
I think you're writing your job.
No, I'm reading my note for that. But
Stealing.
Yeah. So, yeah, some time passes from there, and we'll be starting once again in October. So, you guys have anything more you guys want to do?
I am continuing to train the girls and Josh and Daniel if he wants to.
Yeah, you can train Daniel as well. You're kind of just becoming like essentially a martial arts instructor at this point. Or,
Pretty much. How's Molly's new job going?
I'd say that it's going pretty well. I think you're in a pretty good place in your life right now. You have experience. Want people to know about your new job?
Nah, I'm gonna let them wonder.
By the way, Hamish, are you still working at the PC warehouse? Well, you now have a new coworker. Nepotism.
Also, I don't know if you heard, I graduated myself from your martial
Oh, okay. How do you? I was gonna say, how can you be a general manager and?
If I send you anything, I don't need to confirm. Just to make sure.
So, Molly, I didn't realize you were making the computers or fixing them. Anything like that.
Well, you know, it pays, and it doesn't involve cult.
Okay. Why are you so mad at the cult?
Because he murdered Jolt.
Yeah, Jolt. But like, I thought you guys would be honestly a lot more mad at me because I've been spying on you for like 9 months.
I mean, yeah, I am.
But not as mad.
Oh no, I'm more mad they trashed my house. Sure.
Sorry, but you're more mad at Cole for murdering a faggot than you are at me for spying on you guys for 6
Whoa.
9 months.
It was an intelligent being.
Who has his soul?
Yeah. I mean, it was his soul, but that was his own fault. He did the spell wrong.
Alright, fair enough.
I feel like we should describe what Parker's face is.
I'm rolling my head around.
What? Important question. How is baby Connor doing? And Jack?
Yeah, I said that he's been like his kid
Does Daniel still work? Do you work the same place for Daniel?
Yeah, Daniel's the
Oh
boss.
my goodness.
Hey, I'm very dedicated to this job.
Yeah. And the place has gotten a lot better, especially since he's been asking for your help a lot more. And he's been.
No, please.
Also, I get to babysit this little babu.
You absolutely babysit the little babu.
He's so precious.
Yeah, he's a very precious babu. I don't really know how quickly or slowly babies develop those.
If is he a year old yet? No.
Actually, I suppose in October you close to almost a year old.
Okay, so he's like babbling and stuff, but nothing.
Lazy piles
They poop and they cry and they cry and they poop.
No. I'm like the best on ever. I take this baby flying. I do hella flips and shit while he's like in like his little baby harness. It's cool as shit.
Yeah, it's cool as shit. What? You set up like you don't want me to tell everyone about your thing, so I will say they are enjoying what you have given them.
Okay, what is it stored in the barn where Molly keeps her like practice targets and shit?
Yeah, so you actually hold on.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
I get a pen pal. I get it now.
You might not notice, but if Molly notices, she would tell you.
Hold on. Shut up. Which one of you two wants to roll investigate a mystery on the bar right now?
I will, because I need to go get.
Hold on, no, Todd, talk this out.
What do you get?
Oh, I was gonna go get like the practice targets and stuff for training everyone. Every day?
Every day.
Okay. How about we both go?
Okay, one of you roll investigate a mystery, one of you roll help out.
Which one?
No, I'll investigate a mystery.
Okay.
9.
roll so well.
So that's
Actually, oh,
8.
God. This-
8 for help out.
Oh, I think this is actually read a bad situation.
Same.
Yeah, same thing. I'm just saying that it's not investigate a mystery. This might be read a bad situation. Okay, so what you roll?
I got a 9.
Okay, so 8 on help out.
Oh boy. Ryan's like trying to stop Dylan.
What?
Oh boy.
I didn't think there was, but
Oh boy.
So you rolled
9.
you rolled help out? Okay. 8 on that. Okay. So that's a plus cool roll, and you got an 8. You have them plus 1 to their roll to expose yourself to something. Yeah, you're exposed to this danger.
Okay.
So you get plus 1, so you get a 10 on your read a bad situation. The 10 plus hold 3. You can ask 3 questions here. Right now, you walk up to the barn. What is your first question going to be? Okay. Notice. Hard. Do you want to describe it?
How the barn looks?
Not how the barn looks. You know what I'm talking about. You know the dangerous thing you put up.
Well, okay. So yeah, they'd see one very nicely done fence line in this large pasture area around the barn, and then another fence line exactly 10 feet back, calculated out from that fence all the way around, making the same whole pasture area.
What is along the fence? That's where you put them, right?
Oh, there's barbed wire along the fence too, but
Other than that,
Wait.
that's all that you see.
yeah.
Yeah, but I think. Okay. So, do you want to ask another question?
What is being concealed?
Stop.
What's the biggest threat?
Biggest threat is as you guys are inspecting this new fence, this new fence around the perimeter. Well, as you expose yourself to danger to help out, as you're helping look around this fence, you step on something and you hear a click. As you look down and you are standing on a mine.
I grab her and go up. Oh yeah, you can fly. I go up. Up!
Roll act under pressure to see if you can avoid this explosion.
11.
You rolled it. 11.
Oh my gosh, you roll so well.
Yeah.
Where the fuck?
11.
11. Yeah, you guys fly straight up. It's just a bunch of explosions happening. You said there was in a string, right?
In a lot of,
Like the mines are in a string?
Are they close to each other?
Yeah, are they?
you probably would have put some of them, not all of them, but you would have just placed them randomly.
Okay, yeah. So you see quite a big explosion happen as you guys look down, and you just see this big old kaboom. The fire practically chasing you as you guys fly up and pull yourself in the air. And you look down, and there's just a big chunk of the fence has just been blown apart.
What?
That'd be cool barn.
Running out of the barn, just firing a shotgun 3 times.
What? What?
Oh. Why
What?
the fuck did you trigger my mind field?
What the fuck have you done to my yard?
Have you seen what's been trying to attack my cows lately?
Yes!
I'm protecting my herd.
Why the fuck didn't you tell us? This is my land!
You never come around here.
Yes, I do!
I made the barn better, by the way. That makes me feel better.
What did you do to the barn?
It's got reinforced steel all around it. And it's got this cool lock on the front.
Okay, let me see. Let's
I
go.
close the door.
I teleport to him.
Yeah, she's just in there now.
Why do you?
Oh, she's in there.
She can teleport to you.
Wait,
Wait, hold on, hold on.
What's outside the barn?
Oh, seriously.
Okay.
The other thing is I can teleport to places I've been before. I teleport. I'm gonna teleport in there.
I mean, you can teleport in. There's just my cows, a bunch of reinforced steel along the walls.
I teleport in mid-air, not on the ground.
Okay. Okay, so you barge in and you see Molly observing your craftsmanship.
Over? Over? Because you know.
Oh, it's
By the way, do you know what your password is?
Is that Butch?
You'll have to find out.
Butch.
The name.
So you want to describe to me what you've done to this?
Okay, so the barn right now looks pretty kind of like steampunky and stuff, with kind of like a mixture of like sort of just steel, copper, just a bunch of random assortment of metals and wood. And he just tried to like basically not like super glue the metal to the wood or whatnot, but it kind of looks like that. And he just like basically made the walls really solid with just layers upon layers of steel that he could find.
That's what you see as you fly into the barn.
So just like poorly reinforced walls with steel?
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
That's a lot of steel.
It's a lot.
Well,
It's well reinforced because there's just an ungodly amount of metal on this thing.
Is all of Molly's shit still there? Like the practice dummies and their own projectiles?
And
Okay.
everything else is untouched.
All right, this is fine. Are there any more mines in here?
Why would I put mines in here? My cows live
Are there any mines in my field?
in here. Why would I do that? I'm
Why?
proud of you.
Why would you put mines around the perimeter? Okay, never mind. Just tell me where they are. All of the mines.
Wow.
So I know not to step on them. So
Should I just like put up a sign that says mines here?
what's the weight triggering for these? Because we have dogs and cats that run around.
Pretty light because some of them chupacabras were pretty small too.
We're disarming these.
What? Wow, no.
My dog runs around here.
Okay, then how am I going to keep my cows protected then?
You got some pretty good steel.
I won't be protected from everything. I have to have a perimeter of defensive lines around this place in case of an attack.
Know what?
All right. Now, I ended up giving my cows here one of your landline home phones so that they can call me in case of an emergency.
That is acceptable. What is not acceptable are these mines.
I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get back to the barn, so I have to have multiple layers of defense. You don't know what could attack them. At any moment, you have to be ready.
You know what? How about we do a compromise? We get rid of these mines, and we'll talk to Hamish about a different sort of defense. Does that sound acceptable?
He must be able to do.
Didn't you build your stupid power armor?
Yeah.
I answer the phone. Hello. I hold it to Bessie.
It's very lonely.
I like set it on top of the cow's head.
You hear heavy breathing.
Yeah.
Now.
Go.
It's cold. You wanted to hear the cows. I give him the phone.
Get away from my cows.
All right. Mines are going.
I mean, okay. First of all, before the mines go, I have to have some sort of approved
I am
thing that Hamish will do.
Yes.
And I will go through personally and disarm every single one of them.
All right. First things first. I'll be right back. I poof and like put away all the dogs and cats.
Okay, yeah, you do that. Alex, what are you doing?
And I teleport to Hamish.
I'm in the middle of
Wait, is it the middle of working? Because I work the same hours.
No, I assume this is a fucking Saturday.
I teleport to Hamish.
I'm gonna be in the middle of like looking for my car.
Hamish?
Just roll plus sharp. Six. Okay, yeah, you don't know.
Okay.
Because you're pretty distracted by the teleporting.
What
thing
the
that disappeared in your room.
This is kind of important. So, Butch has set up lots of landmines.
I'm just like, what?
He's trying to protect his cows.
Okay. With landmines.
Yes,
Where the fuck do you get landmines?
I didn't ask.
Flashbacks to Mac McGuffin.
Yeah, this is fine.
All right. Can you come up with some alternative way of protecting his cows so we can get rid of the mines so we don't blow up any farm animals?
He has a fence around it, right?
Yes,
Because they're
second
on
one.
a farm, right?
Yep,
Just electrify the fence.
I'm gonna teleport back. I'll be right back. Butch, how does it sound if we electrify the fence?
If we electrify the because we would have to have a sort of like power that would be able to fry a chupacabra or
Well,
something else, or like one of them ice ladies or whatever the
Don't
fuck
they
comes
do
around.
bright lights?
yeah, we could also do that.
Can we just put bright lights?
Well, then that makes it a target.
Additional
Like, I don't want to say, hey, here are my cows, right over here. Hey guys, come attack
They
us.
can be motion censored, so if the chupacabra comes by, then
Well, it's not just chupacabras. It can literally be anything. Mines have been shown to take out
a
anything.
lion can kill your cow,
Period.
too.
Yeah, but my cows know not to go beyond the fence. I talk to them.
Not helping your cancer.
They know not to go beyond the fence. And if you took the fence down, I'd put another one up.
But would you be able to put one fast enough?
Yeah,
Okay,
you do keep in
whatever.
mind your mines did blow a giant hole in your fence.
Like that hole right there?
Like that hole right over there. Well, I mean, I can repair it later.
But what would happen if, say, they got out now?
Well, okay. You see, that's the thing. The mines aren't supposed to just stop all of it. It's supposed to delay an attack from any sort of angle.
Isn't delayed?
Let him keep his minds.
Hamish,
Oh, no. I'm gonna
Okay.
teleport back to Hamish. I'm gone. How do we disable mines?
You disarm them or you get some sociopath to walk on them? No.
Not
They
you.
Continue to tighten down. Do you not like the fence thing?
No.
Why are you giving him an opinion if you're
Good point. I'm gonna teleport back, and I'm gonna pick up Butch, and I'm gonna look for the nearest disturbed patch of dirt. Lennox, can I help?
What if we put up cameras? And then we can get you
Okay.
something that goes watching cameras if you always be talking to your cows.
Only one type person.
Well,
Well, like,
you're
always
Yeah.
on.
We can find to agree to something here.
I will call Molly.
On manipulate person, on a miss, you get a mark experience if you decide not to do it.
Well, I mean, I was literally gonna agree to something here.
Okay, sorry.
Well, okay. If we go ahead and we electrify the fence and we put up some cameras and we have lights.
Can you
I'll do
make
that.
it so you can turn on when the fans electrifies so we don't kill all the animals outside?
They're
So
gonna
like
get
if you
lit.
watch the camera,
yeah.
Watch the camera, then just turn it on, something's
Okay.
about to attack the
Okay,
cows.
yeah. Give me a button. I'll hit it and turn it on if I need to. And we can have live sensor things.
Yes.
All right,
Okay,
sounds good.
fine.
I just,
By the way, your resources are now used to make that instead of mine. Okay, and yeah, you
I
guys.
repair the part of the fence that I got.
Yeah, you repair the fence. Yeah,
oh, and he
I
has
mean,
experience repairing fences because of the first time we met.
You met cutting through her fence. We tried to kill you, and you tried to kill her.
All right.
So the idea that I came up with and kind of whispered to
You want me to make a Tesla coil?
AI controlled Tesla coil.
Which doesn't know what that means.
You guys,
You want me to make an electric car that just tries anything that comes nearby?
well, it's AI controlled, so it's
Yeah. Then it just
Or
I think the AI is like a lever and a button.
Please, Jesus Christ, you gotta remember where the fuck we were. Oh,
This was just after the thing.
yep.
Yup.
Yup.
Shoot, if we have to do it all over again, those rolls that you made, those the landline, you should have had disadvantage with your drunk.
Yeah.
That wasn't right afterwards. She actually had a +1
I
because we're
did very
You have to do it. You have to do it all over again.
Rub your face on the line. She was trying to do it.
You guys all have quite a number of discarding minds, I guess, after that. That happened. So essentially, we're just going to kind of hop into October here. Is there anything you guys want to do during this last bit of time jump before we get moving?
No.
You guys,
Um,
was there? You had something you wanted to do, right?
Oh,
No.
I was seeing this as the time where I get to my chapter.
Yep.
And then probably talk to
So she gives the potion to you, and she says, "Listen, this took a really long time to make, and I tried to make it as specific as possible, so no additional damage to your noggin there is done. Are you sure you want to do this? This is pretty dangerous stuff."
what are the possible side effects of other forgetting that?
Probably longer term memory loss. I mean, you could forget a lot more if it. I mean, I made it as carefully as I possibly could.
No, I think I'm going to make a notebook and just write down stuff that I should remember, but not that.
Okay, and yeah, you drink the potion, and you don't feel anything right at first, but then it just kind of like you just kind of sit there and go, and taste it good, and then it just kind of like washes over you, kind of, and then you pass out for a little bit, but then you wake up and Tristan asks how you're feeling, and you feel okay. You're not even really sure what was wrong. You remember drinking the potion, but you don't remember what for.
Right. Why did I come here?
You asked me to make you a memory loss potion, and then told me not to tell you why.
Alright. I think. No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if there's any. See if there, I can't remember anything important. But
The potion pretty much worked to a T. You remember what you should remember, and then you wanted to remember that. Out.
Alright. Well, I feel fine, and I'm still good.
Okay, yeah. You want me to drive you back home real quick?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, and you guys drive back home, and you're completely fine. Good to go.
Awesome.
All right.
has Molly made progress training the girls?
Absolutely, yes.
Does Lily have wings?
No, not really. She's been able to like part with lightning a lot more, but not so much be able to grow wings. It doesn't seem like you actually, as the more you train her, the more you realize that she might not be able to do that.
Okay. Sweet. Are they all doing good? Is my brother doing good?
Your brother is learning some basic fighting skills. Josh, this is since you have been trained, you have cleaned Daniel's clock multiple times.
I said I graduated myself.
You graduated yourself? Oh, okay.
Then you would have gotten to beat up your old boss.
So yeah, you train him and hand to hand and like different weapons and stuff, and he gets all right. Not the best, but he gets a pretty decent.
Able to defend himself.
Yeah, he's able to defend himself pretty well. But the girls that you've been training, they've progressed along very well. Gloria especially has gotten a lot better with her power and a lot more confident. She was very hesitant to use it, but now has kind of embraced it a little bit. I'd say that Lily, like I said, kind of learned how to arc her lightning better, especially since you gave her a lightning rod, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, she essentially just is able to send blast the lightning through it, and is able to use it with a lot more accuracy and precision, and it's not so like random static flying all over the place. It's not completely perfect. Sometimes she does shoot it, it doesn't hit the mark at all. But it's been like generally it's been a lot better. Madison, of course, she's been studying with Tristan and Jen a little bit, and definitely has a bit more control over it, and it has been kind of learning to take it a little bit more carefully than she has been. And I'd say that Erica, she's actually been a little bit scared of her new ability
A little
because
bit what?
in epilogue she was able to summon a ghost
Yeah.
to her command.
So she was what with her ability?
Summon a ghost.
No, like before. You said she was a little bit.
She was able to have visions.
Okay.
For him. Kind of similar to the way that
I remember the
Josh
vision
did.
bit. Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, she didn't have that ability. That was something she kind of learned in that moment. And she was able to summon one of the Beastie Boys to help her fight. So she seems a little hesitant to do that ability. Seems a little wary because one time there was a ghost that she tried to command to do a thing, and it kind of wanted to linger around and not obey her command, and it was a bit of a struggle to put it away. Okay, but yeah, all of you have been progressing very well with your training.
Good noodles.
All right.
Did she have a toothbrush at Bob's place?
Absolutely.
Sure. No, we need to describe more between Molly and Bob's relationship.
Wait, for your dad with her?
Don't
Yeah,
care.
and he actually has found his own place in the job, so he kind of got back on his feet and moved out. Okay. All right, pre-mystery guys, start rolling your stuff.
Oh shit. I roll perfectly. I get 2 things from man with the plan.
I guess.
You roll.
Gotta get the bad ones out.
I rolled 3. You rolled 3. That's the first one I did.
Sorry.
Was that you said it was
I forgot to put one of them away. Yeah, I got 13 just on the dice.
Should I roll for the fortune thing as well?
Yeah, if you want to.
Alright.
What is fortune again?
Since there's fortune prophecies or divination to predict the future, what's the mystery? Weird. Simple all 3, and that is have a useful object ready, be somewhere where you need it just in time, be on board, or give it forward to another, or retroactively launch an attack.
What'd you roll?
Well, for my the standing with the second, I got a 10, and for the
Let's start with you with your standing with the sect. What do you get for 12 on that? 10.
So that's just
So you get quite a bit of info coming into this. You've actually might be a bit more helpful. Have Josh go first. 9. 9. Okay. What do you get on mixed success for your?
I could have made things about it. That's all.
Okay, so Josh, as you're starting like you go to sleep one night, you have a vision. However, it's not kind of like the visions that you normally have. Normally you're more of like a bit of a passive viewer, but this time it's like it just hurts to kind of be in the space of the vision that you're seeing of the future or past or present, and like you've never had it like just kind of like singe you to be here. Like it feels like you're walking like through fire to go through this, and you have a hard time just kind of making out what's happening. You see once again you're on the moon where you had your last dream, and you see the Earth explode. But this time, as you are watching this unfold, bits of debris are just slamming into the moon, and you're on fire somehow, and you kind of are just trying to run away from it. Through the debris, you start to see Hypnos kind of try to reach out for you, but debris just keeps getting in your way, and as you move towards him, you try to push things out of the way, but it just burns you to like take each step, and you just know that things are just going completely wrong. As you try to reach out for him, get like little flashes of spectra. Uh, you see uh, you see machine guns opening fire into a crowd of people. You see an explosion happening on right outside the Smiley Face Diner and lighting the sign on fire of the big smiley face and just engulfing it in flames. You see a little brief thing of the temple down in the lake, but you see on the floor of the temple someone you can't really quite see is bleeding all over the place, and the floor is just soaked in blood. And you try to reach out for Hypnos, who looks terrified as he tries to grab onto you. And you feel yourself like something just sticks into your back right as you reach out for him, and you're just yanked back to a broken earth. And you feel yourself falling and falling as you see the world just on fire as you slam into the ground. And you wake up, but it feels like that burning sensation hasn't gone away. It's still lingering even when you're awake. And you feel like slowly as you kind of lay there in your in a cold sweat that kind of just the power inside of you has been drained. So you are going to take a -2 to your magic, your weird. Yeah. And you just feel in your chest that something's very wrong. Okay.
Alright, so I got 10 plus.
What'd you roll, by the way, Parker? Perfect?
Yeah, I just need to hold.
Okay.
Alright, I get helpful, useful helpful or help in the field, and then for my 4 points, I got a whole 3.
Okay, let's do. We're gonna wait a little bit on your help in the field thing because that's a little bit more organically into the story. But what's your fortune thing?
I get +3. I have useful object already. I'll be somewhere where I'm needed just in time. Then I can take +1 forward or get +1 forward.
Okay, what would you like to do?
I have all 3, so I'm gonna have a useful object already.
Okay.
I'll be somewhere where I needed just in time.
Mhm.
And then I think I'll retroactively warn someone about an attack so that it doesn't happen.
Okay.
If that one's even applicable.
You might not be able to stop what's happening, but you might be able to warn someone. So, as you're just working on some of your equipment and it's about October, you've kind of gotten into a little bit of a routine of things. Some small monsters have attacked the town here and there, but nothing to the extent of things you've fought in the past. Especially the new knights have been able to take care of a lot of this stuff, and you haven't been hit with anything super heavy as of late. And so it's been a weird, quiet period for you. You've had a lot of time to work on different inventions and work with your local sector. You've had a lot of time to spend with Tim and just kind of get to know him. He moved his family out to Spectra, and you got to hear Fievel's new voice for him, which surprisingly sounds pretty good. It's not robotic. It you can kind of hear it. It's a little bit like a smoker voice, a little bit. There's a little bit of a rasp to it as he talks to you.
Yeah.
But that's how he sounds. He has to click a little thing, but he's able to talk to you. And he seems pretty grateful and is willing to help you out in the ways that you wanted him to do. And when he does that, he gets to know that a lot of activity has picked up in Spectre again. And mostly that people have been reporting sightings of people who are supposed to be dead.
Reporting to people who have been dead.
They've seen people who are dead.
Anything else?
He tells you that the cult has is now gotten ready to make a bigger move onto Spectra. And the way from the information that he's picking up, he's not able to quite piece together what exactly is happening, but because a lot of it seems pretty classified and it takes him some time to kind of get that information, and he has to be careful about it, otherwise they might notice him. He says that it seems like they're ready to almost set up like a full-on military operation in Spectra. I mean, it seems like Alvarez says that she's going with this information. It seems like a little bit of an overreaction to just a couple of zombies around here. I mean, yeah, that's not like them at all. I mean, also, shouldn't we be concerned that a lot of this stuff isn't meant for us to be seeing? Like, as she's looking over the information, like, it sounds like they're going to be putting quite a force here, it looks like. Like, it seems like they've been talking with the police, like, here. They've been talking to some of the, she squints as she reads it, talking to the sheriff West. You do, who took up Colt's post after he was kicked off the sheriff. I mean, I'm just more concerned that if they're making a move this big, why haven't we been told about any of this?
Might not want us. Quite honest, I'm kind of glad we are learning about it earlier like this, so we can actually do something about it.
I mean, what can we do? I mean, should we get maybe Tim knows a little bit more? I mean,
Yeah, I'll talk to him. I'm also gonna see if anyone in that my little group knows anything of what's been happening with these reports. Any people.
okay. I mean, she just kind of sits back and looks pretty concerned. It's like, you don't think they know what you've been doing?
I'm under the bus.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to avoid the wheels too. So, yeah, you have that information now. You know that Cole will be moving into Spectra, and the way that file was made, it sounds like it's going to be very soon.
Alright, I will immediately call Janet and ask if you heard anything. So I need to answer one.
Yeah, before you mention.
That is a
8. So make success on that?
They're either busy and can't help, or they answer the question, but I owe them a favor.
I'm going to say that they're a little bit busy right now. It's actually just because one of his kids is at a sports event, so he wasn't quite in town, and you can hear the sounds of football practice going on. As you're calling him, he's like, "Hey, is something going on?"
We got some reports about stuff ramping up here in Spectrum. People are seeing people who are dead, and some other stuff on the grapevine about other people moving in force.
Force over just a couple of undead.
Yes. They obviously know something that we don't.
Yeah, that sounds
Not good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit busy at the moment. I can't really quite look into it. Try to work with the knights and see what you can learn about these undead. I hope hopefully it's no big deal, but maybe someone at the organization just got paranoid. I'll make a couple of calls and see what I can learn.
Also, apparently they've been talking with local law enforcement with this Sheriff West.
Right. You told us about her. She was a Promethean, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna make a little call about that too. See what we can find out about those undead. That seems like our first lead. I don't know if the police have heard much about it.
Yeah.
Maybe I can call up Bob here in a little bit, see if he knows anything, and I'll get back to you.
All right. Well, keep your head down.
All right, you too.
And I will call everybody.
Molly is at Connor's first birthday party!
Yay!
Yeah, he's gonna little smash cake, We're taking so many pictures. You know, he's being adorable, crawling and holding on to things to stand, and I totally.
feel like you're not playing this for anything.
He's adorable.
Big Molly.
Yeah, that-
We didn't hear it.
you don't have banana phone?
No.
What?
Okay. Where are you guys meeting up?
I will call them and see if it's
He's kind of downstairs by himself. He's kind of, what is going on? Hello? Hello. Yes?
Shouldn't have murdered.
Seeing people who are dead here in town.
Alright, come on.
So talks of seeing the living dead.
I'm guessing this is when you're all gathered around.
Oh shit.
I'm texting one of my little munchkin. I believe her name is Erica. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna give like them heads up, but particularly Erica, like, hey, watch out, something's up with dead things.
Okay. She tells you that she has been getting a couple of weird visions of late, and that she feels like just really tired.
I'm gonna tell her to take care of herself and tell us if she sees anything.
So all are going into the nice and easy.
Yeah.
I'd say that when you get there, it just feels like you're you're just exhausted in your bones as you get there. Like you practically like as you drove there. I imagine like Gibby drove you there in this piece of truck. You almost nodded off in the passenger seat. But yeah, you get there and you just feel exhausted.
You okay? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I've been back here a long time.
Yeah, it's weird.
Do I know, like, for a fact that my powers feel weakened?
I'm gonna assume it's upstairs walking
I mean, I feel exhausted, tired, I have
Excuse me.
really figured out this.
Oh my God.
As they come downstairs, the basement is trashed. There's just like wires, pieces of metal, pieces of plastic tools all over the fucking place, beer cans, bottles, pizza boxes, often below the ties. Just like nothing but garbage and scrap, the trash all over the place, and as it does come down the stairs, Colt's gonna be sitting at the table. Get up and undo some of the trip wires that have been leaving the place, and that's it. Alright.
Okay, cool.
Ma'am. Almost sit down at the dining table.
You got a good supply of bugles for the 2 silver soldiers?
I was wondering if you guys were going to remember that they were down there, because I was going to make a joke at the end of the campaign that they just, you open that one day and you just find 2 skeletons in there. Yeah, you've been feeding them.
Healthy diet of bugles.
Okay, yeah, I'd say that,
So everyone's gonna. Alright, so I, as all of you are well aware now, my connections. We've got some reports down the grapevine that there are people in town who are seeing people who are dead, like zombies apparently. And then the bigger thing that I'm not supposed to know is that my group is apparently overreacting and making a move into the town in force with the help of the law.
Molly's texting Bob. Yeah, he said local law enforcement. I'm trying to ask Bob what's up. I continue. I just ignore him and text Bob. Like, what's up with this thing? Yep.
Apparently my group is going to make a move into town with the help of law enforcement. And they didn't inform so apparently, I don't know. But there's reports of people who have seen dead people wandering around town.
I know they're dead.
You know that people like
Oh, it's like
recognize them and be like, hey,
Oh,
wait, that guy's
yeah.
dead.
They're recognizing them. Possibly loved ones that they know died or just look dead.
Are they walking around without purpose, or are they actually making lives?
Not sure.
The sightings that you've seen are mostly just about like people who would like bump into them at the store, or would just sometimes just see them walking down the street, stuff like that.
They see them in passing.
So they're not aggressive.
Not.
Yeah.
So do we kill them or not?
I mean, they're already dead.
Yeah, but they're back alive again.
No,
we
we
kill them
don't.
or not.
One of my girls, she's good with necromancy. She's been having weird visions too, so that lends to the theory.
One of your girls.
My trainees.
Why are you teaching their necromancy?
What have you been doing since I left?
Same old.
Has anyone else gotten one of these vision things or whatever? Oh, alright.
It's the usual thing. End of the world. Earth exploding. I live on the moon, and something grabs me, drags me back into the spectrum.
Yeah, but what you eat last night?
Like I don't know, like chicken stir fry.
Oh, what is it? I thought those were supposed to be nice.
But even after waking up, I don't know. It feels like I have like a fever or I'm on fire or something.
You said this is regular?
No, this fire part, not usually. But the end of the world, I've seen it twice now.
Ollie's gonna like do the hand thing to check temperature.
Like,
Does he have like a fever? He might have a fever.
I know how thermometers work. Thank you.
They're warm.
put that under the list of things in our bag.
I was, by the way,
Well done.
That's quite warm.
Yeah.
It's very warm.
You're not like boiling warm, but like you're just
warm. No, it happened recently.
Morning? Last night? What were you doing?
In between those, sleep.
Right. No, I know it's sleep. You heard any stupid bullshit from them? Your supernatural grapevine?
Well, I know last night, specifically, I had a dream about killing a chupacabra. So I had my power suit and everything. Brought down this big old sword on it, smashed its head in half. Then the other couple nights ago, there was one where I was riding my cows in a pasture, and I was How else do you ride cows? Jesus.
Were you? Hold up. So,
Yeah.
you receive any kind of disease in these dreams?
I mean, I was just having a nice conversation with my cows.
Yeah. Well, did they say anything relating to what we're talking about right now?
Well, I mean, they asked me how my day went. They made me feel good on the inside.
So no.
Are you Molly? You're not on the toilet?
Molly?
Sorry, there was stuff going on in the
You're
input.
trusting Bob?
Has he sent me anything back?
He said that he has heard a couple of those reports and has looked into it, because he figured it might be something a little creepy. He has visited the gravesite of a couple of these people and found that looks like some people have clawed their way out.
Okay, it looks like some people just straight up clawed their way out. Did he say anything about the cult helping a cult move in?
He says that he doesn't know what that is.
And he says he doesn't know anything about the cult.
Alright.
So that's the other fun. Did I?
About zombies? Roll investigate mystery.
Do I get plus one of this for more lives?
Yeah.
Investigate mystery.
Mhm.
Fucking
11. So you can ask. Do you hold 2? Investigate mystery.
What can it do?
Well, you would know that from a lot of undead have a tendency, like if they're unlike vampires, they're more like people who happen to come out of the grave. You can tell that they would be very good at spreading disease, so they could spread disease very quickly if they were to infect other people.
What can hurt it?
What could hurt it? You know that a lot of these undead, they don't need most of them don't need a very specific thing to kill them. You do know some stories about the reason that vampires have a wooden stake is that they're supposed to be staked back into their coffin and put back into the coffin and laid to rest once again. But you would know that most undead generally don't need that. Most of them just need to be killed again in a regular way. So you can kill them with pretty much anything.
I read something about these kind of things. All they're going to do is just shoot them. I would like to get one. Over here. So I did let those guys go.
Yeah.
And they'll be up. They're not.
Wait, where'd you put them?
I let them go.
You let them go. Okay, I thought you said you didn't let them go.
Yeah.
I let them go. They're not.
Okay.
So I would like to get one.
Anything
Oh, yeah, watch please. Go for it. Each.
Well, maybe we just need to go out. Where can we find this?
You
Gravesite?
you get a message from Bob at this point.
Okay.
He tells you that one of the people who have been seen walking around is the name is ooh, I just realized that. It's a guy named Paul Whitaker. I'm gonna use that name twice. I realize I have not updated my.
Is it someone we
Get
know
it.
or no?
No, you don't know
It's
this.
not.
Guy.
It's supposed to be not someone we recognize.
Yeah, it's supposed to not be someone you recognize.
Paul Rediker is walking around. Can
All
I?
you know about this guy is that he was about 50 years old and just had a heart attack and died. It was a pretty mundane death. He had a divorced wife and 2 kids that went with her. But that's just stuff that shows up on public records.
Yeah.
He went through a divorce and his
Did
old
Bob
Facebook
say
profile.
where he was walking around?
Bob doesn't know where he is. He just knows who he is. You could get old addresses from just looking him up at some of the research that Bob has sent you. What
do
you
that.
could get on this guy.
Let me see if I can look up old addresses for Paul Rediker. I try to look up old addresses. Anyone want to help?
Yep. Nine.
Thanks.
Yeah, +1.
For investigate mystery. 10.
Okay, so what are you looking for exactly?
Old addresses, places he might be or go.
Yeah, you're able to find places that he might have gone to. You saw that he frequented. He worked at this. Actually, it was the Whiskey Smoke Lounge he worked at.
worked at,
I'm sorry?
He used to work at the Whiskey Smoke Lounge. You don't know if Sawyer would have known him.
I'm going to inform him of that. He used to work there.
He was just a bartender, and you also get one of his home addresses, which wasn't far from the lounge itself.
All right. Want to check these out?
Yeah.
What kind of shit do we need? Weapons? Gear? Or we just do a little stop?
That's my bag on me.
Stop and sniff, but
Can I
prepared.
pull out my ring? My chain. See how it's weird. Because I use weird to attack.
Mhm.
So I think the glow would be a lot dimmer.
Yeah. Yeah, as you check out the ring, it feels like it doesn't feel like it's anything wrong with the weapon itself. It feels like something from you isn't quite yeah, as you feel like it's well, to put it bluntly, it is a little bit like that. You are just kind of feel like you're wrong instead as you kind of fiddle with this and you're not able to like control it the way that you used to or as well as you did.
You okay, Josh?
No, I think my powers might be weakened.
Well, that's very concerning.
That's okay, fine. No, it's fine. I take off my tie.
Oh god.
Hey, can you turn into a sword real quick? I don't wanna.
Is your dad talking?
Yeah.
This guy's talking.
You're not fighting, please. And it strains into his longsword. My tie is a longsword.
Well, wait, quick question: does your tie still look like a tie? As it just
Yeah, yeah, it's just sharp.
Is it Santa Claus time? Is it a Christmas toy?
No, it's like
Is it
a
rubber duckies?
no, it's like a dark red with just a basic stripe pattern.
Is it sword stripe? Like,
Yeah.
Did you have a basic sword?
Yeah.
Well, it sounded like it didn't want to fight.
It reaches into the bag, rustle around, and pull out the gladius. No, he doesn't talk until I ask him to do things. He's generally lazy, but he doesn't want to fight it now.
Yeah.
Alright, and I put the tie back on.
Oh, so but you'll kill it, and then Colt will kill it again.
Jesus, guys.
All right. You invaded its space and then killed it.
Not even its face.
No, you don't know anything about the situation. Let's shoot his Joel.
He just touched his coat and it died.
He told me. You know, no, you told me.
Didn't your jacket tell you that you killed him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I
should
hate you.
we split up? Some people go to the whiskey lounge. Oh, do you want to go to the whiskey lounge? I'll go to the house.
The whiskey lounge.
I'll go to the house.
Okay, so who's all going where?
House.
House. Rest of you whiskey lounge.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so yeah, y'all take off in your respective vehicles and go.
But I zip around town. I just don't have the energy. I hate it.
Well, if it was like that damn flag, or just flapping back
I'm
there.
just
We'll miss it, it's gone.
Let's start at with the whiskey smoke lounge thing. By the way, did any of you guys contact Sawyer? Okay. When do you have Sawyer work normally? Is he at work? I'll just say he is.
He works there.
Yeah, he works there now because you're offering him a job.
You working here now? You working right now?
He could be if you want.
Oh, come on, upstairs then.
He-
Door!
Yeah, he just you can see he just got in and
Hey, you know Paul Rediker?
yeah, he used to cover for me when I as a bartender. Yeah. Not really much to him.
How long you been dead? He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Right. I mean, I wouldn't say we were close or anything, but he died a couple of months ago.
That's all.
I mean, just had a heart attack, man.
Anything else you know about him?
I mean, wasn't a very good bartender. Tended to watch the TV more than mix drinks, but
You know anything about his home life?
and weird shit. Like, are we talking like monster stuff? Is he
Yeah.
okay? Well, honestly, he seemed about as average Joe as you could really get. I mean, he would just talk about fantasy football and go home and watch. We'll just watch. Like, I don't know. What is that show called? You like
Gilmore Girls.
not Gilmore Girls. It started with the game, like that Game of Thrones or stuff or whatever. He's really into that. He kept trying to ask me like, who's going to end up on the Iron Throne and all that, and I don't know. And kept trying to get me to watch it, and right, yeah.
He might be.
Really.
Well, he might be there. Doing zombie stuff he used to do.
But they don't really do those kind of stuff. You have no
Well,
idea.
we said that like they literally just been bumping into him in like the grocery store.
Okay.
walking
Okay.
down the street,
Okay.
You want me to come along with?
Well, who owns the place now?
Do you remember what was his name? Jerry Waters.
Gary?
Gary Waters. Yeah. He still owns the place. Right.
Okay.
What you need, man.
Go ahead.
Now you say you want to. You got some stuff. You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Look out there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wish I had more to tell you, but all right. See ya. No, he goes back to work. So yeah. So raise your hand for home team again, just so I was clear in my mind. Home team and our team. Team whiskey. All right.
Footstrap?
So home team, you guys come up to a place. It's one of those neighborhoods where people have like as you go to the. Sorry, were you on home team? Home team. Okay. That's the let's go bar team. So you can go to the bathroom.
Yeah, get out.
Yeah.
Leave.
Leave.
Oh.
Go pee your pants.
So bar team, the bar pretty much hasn't changed at all over the course of this time. I mean, when you get in there, it's pretty much got that same good old feeling. Pretty, I'd say like time wise, you're about like about noon. So place is pretty slow right now. A couple of people just on side chairs. You guys see a new bartender who you don't know. He seems to work in the counter. As you guys walk in, as he notices you, he starts taking some stools down. Saying, "Hey, what can I do you guys for?"
Have you seen the dead guy walking around here at all?
A dead guy?
Yeah.
I
We're here
mean,
looking for the dead guy.
Hold on. Sorry. My name is Coburn. I'm a private.
we're a good person. You have a yeah.
Here's the badge.
Yeah, you do have a badge, right?
I have a fake badge.
If you do show it, I don't know, it's not gonna boost anything. You just tell me you're a private investigator.
A real badge.
That's all I said.
Okay, that's all you say. All right, roll manipulate person. Okay. I'll do it for the reason you gave them. Oh, okay. What are you looking for?
We have just some reports that hanging out around here. Do you know anything about that?
Paul?
Is Gary here? Can we talk to Gary?
Yeah, he's in the back. He just got in. Paul, isn't he dead?
Yeah.
Oh, are you one of those people who like work for the IRS? Did he like fake his death or something to get tax money or something?
That is what we are worried about.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, it's serious. Can we talk to Gary?
Yeah, he's just in back. He opens up the back door for you. He's just down first right.
Come on, Brandon.
Yeah, no problem. Gary! And you see, how did Gary look like again? How'd you
He's skinny. He's got like really wispy facial hair, and he's got like kind of long, big mullet kind of thing.
Okay.
He's wearing clothes that are too big for him.
Yeah, he walks in, and I don't remember what this guy's voice was. If you had one. This would be, what can I do for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember us. We were in here a few months ago.
Oh yeah, you're the guy that Sawyer's working with now, right?
That's right. Yeah, we're looking for Paul Redditor. Have you seen him around here?
And I want you to roll investigate. Nine, you will get to know one thing. And you're only going to be able to know it from what Gary knows. You can learn what happened here, what sort of creatures you can do. Yeah.
So do I ask him?
You ask him, and he can tell you what he would know to kind of best answer that question. Yeah, he'll answer that. He says, yeah, he came through a little bit ago. It was a little weird, but if you want to, I need to know. Well, he came in and ordered a couple of drinks, and I will admit I was working the bar because we didn't have anyone working at the time, but I could have sworn I heard that he died. But
I know we're beginning to discover.
what he told me is that that was just one of his relatives that has the same name as him. But you're saying that he might have faked it?
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't really seem the type, but I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess I get that. I mean, I got my own fair share. Anyway,
Where did he go?
well, I had to take a bet on where he'd go. He was a little bit of a homebody. He would always rush to get on out of here. He did take a couple of drinks, but didn't seem to really be as interested as he used to be. Taking a drink every now and then. And sometimes he would I'd see him sneak one, but he didn't. He seemed kind of disappointed by the drinks he was getting, and then just kind of left the place. From what I remember, he was a little bit of a homebody. He probably went back to his place. I can give you an address if you want, or.
We already have that. Do you know if
Gee, I'm not sure. Someone might have moved in there, but no, I'm pretty sure he got divorced before he died.
Is he doing anything weird?
Oh yeah, he wouldn't shut up about that Game of Thrones show or something like that. He didn't really mention anything about that. He mentioned something about like seeing something like that on there before or something, and I don't know. I never really pay attention when he starts talking about that stuff. Kind of zone out, but he kind of took some drinks and then seemed disappointed, paid up, and then left. Well, I mean, other than, hey, I thought you were dead, and he said, no, that was just one of my relatives.
I mean, we'll look into that. Oh, yeah. So, we're gonna thank you again, Gary. Wonderful.
Tell Sawyer I say hi. Alright. Home team. Jackie isn't quite here yet. So how about we wait for Jackie a little bit? Let's take a little break here. I know we're on a little bit of a time schedule. Let's take a very short break.
What time do you guys have? 10?
Short break.
Short break.
Yeah.
My legs. My legs!
I'm probably filling my water. Oh, sorry. You're okay.
You plan on drinking much tonight?
Probably not. Haley sent a picture of my team. You see that? Uh-huh. He said, this is the biggest drink. Whatever.
When did you start drinking straight? So you're not going out until we're ready?
I think they're out.
Well, I mean, but they're coming back. And they're not going to
Oh, I see what you're saying. I was gonna say, because I know Ellie said something about like how they're gonna wait. But they don't want something out.
I heard that she was trying to get you to shut up to Ashley.
What?
Yeah, because Ashley wasn't invited to dinner tonight.
I guess I didn't get that at all.
Yeah. So she was apparently she was
Oh, she was signing at me. But I was like, yeah, I have no idea what you're saying. I was just kind of like waved off and kind of looked at Haley and like, what's bad? Did she say why at all?
I think she's just a little
What's too bad?
yeah, Nick came
Slacklining?
slackline and first well he frisbee. I know. Yeah, everyone else knows, but
Can you find me what?
I finally he came over
Can't wait for that now.
and I know he was like, "You say so many secrets."
Yeah.
Permission to use the microwave.
You'll have to consult about this. It'll be about a few hours.
Dishonor.
Well, in that case.
You do that. I will. This will take a little bit. Okay.
The journal can be quite the endeavor.
Exactly.
So is he coming with us?
I think so.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Cuckoo.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo achu.
Hey.
Hey.
What are you guys doing at 10?
It's Ellie's birthday. So
Oh, nice.
Cool. We're gonna head out and get celebrate.
Crunk.
Oh, not getting crunk. I don't think anyone's getting crunk. She's going out again this weekend. But that's when she's planning on getting crunk. I got class at 9:30. There will be no crunking tonight. I thought you don't have. Oh no, you have one class.
So, I did not see that time.
Yeah.
Hey, broke my heart, man.
I know. He needs somebody.
I spent resources on that switch.
He did. Yeah, no, he did.
What?
It can do more stuff.
Hey, you shut your fucking mouth.
I apologize.
I already know what you said. What you said.
Nothing.
Don't say nothing. No. Didn't say a thing.
Yeah.
If you don't know, you don't want to know.
No, you did not.
I actually did.
Really?
Yeah.
Only one?
I really told you to shut up. You're still at it.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
I told him that if he really pisses me off, I really want to go tell him I'm gonna fight this kid.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Oh, damn.
Like, I truly want to know his game. I'll turn his son into my thrall.
Would your character like a puppy?
No, I want a cat. I want,
Okay.
Please
No, I don't
only
want a
hear
cat. I
me
want
talk
Onyx.
about puppies and dogs and this.
Hey, hey. You're not gone.
It's a wholesome game, guys.
She will also offer
When are you gonna
you
eat
a puppy.
Hey, when are you gonna eat his ass?
How do you know she hasn't already?
Yeah,
That's my fault.
No,
That's a scene we all.
we're gonna ignore that ever.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Dylan, Fartbox. That's another bad last name.
That is a bad last name.
Yeah, we were discussing really bad last names.
Oh, I think yeah, Firefox is a bad one.
I have a friend of mine who works as a
Barbox.
no, his last name.
And that's how we ended up with what?
Gambler. His last name is
The deadliest chicken farmer.
Well, that's how we came up with Yut Cheeks. That's
You know, chicken farmer? You used to be a chicken farmer.
Oh,
You became a Nazi.
Can I have a fruit snack? I do not
Let's
know.
have a fun bit of trivia.
Hitler was an art student before he became a mass murderer. Everyone knows that.
I think we got kicked out, didn't we?
You did.
He applied today.
So we should purge the art students.
Yes.
That'll probably fix it, right? It's dangerous.
What's your joke?
This is what we were dating, so it's okay.
Did you think it was funny?
Yes.
He knows. Yeah, sorry, we'll just go back
Okay.
to that conversation. Some mac and cheese.
I feel like this always takes fucking forever.
Yeah.
It does.
I feel
Oh
like
yeah, everyone is watching you all the
it's
time.
3.5 minutes. Yeah, that yours is only 3 minutes, isn't it?
It's 3.5 actually.
So you get so much fucking like
I just use one way to cook it. I always thought you were supposed to fold it over. You're supposed to put it on top so it cooks for you.
Yeah.
That's a good point. So what if you guys put those both in at the same time?
I think we could try that next time. Delicious, delicious mac and cheese flavored pizza.
Dylan, should I roll for how many puppies we got?
This is all
We're
you
not
care
worried about
about.
that right now.
It's all she cares about.
You're naming your children with Bob puppies.
I swear to God, if you get pregnant,
Starts beating the bag. Swear to God.
Done. Now they gotta.
I'm not gonna
I always need to relate it. Every single time you say it, second cousin, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you were at Connor's first birthday party too. Oh, you would have been
I don't
invited.
know how
this is
much
bad.
Daniel cares about me.
I mean, you would have been invited. Yeah, you were
I
invited.
care about my traps,
That didn't come out right.
my trap doors.
I was gonna say, Parker, maybe listen to yourself as you say that one.
Yeah, that's why I said with confidence. Ayla, we need more plastic forks and spoons. Alright.
Maybe you should buy metal ones.
We have metal ones, we're just lazy.
Or I'll end up doing it because nobody else.
But we're saving water by not doing dishes.
You guys sound like
I don't
such
pretend
a-
to be environmentally conscious.
Well, I mean,
The fuck is this shit about the environment?
I mean, I do, but also I don't change it in
Says
my
the
behavior.
conservation.
I'm the biggest fucking hypocrite when it comes to this stuff. Yeah, I put straws in cups.
I kill turtles with forks. Metal forks.
We go down to the creek every Saturday.
Turtle time.
It's just like banana time, only more sexual.
We stare into each other's eyes as we suffocate turtles. I think it's a little arousing.
Have
It does.
I told you guys the best way to kill a baby fish? I feel like I have.
It sounds
The
familiar.
best thing to do is to put
Yeah, we're break.
grab both horns, right? You get behind it, you sit on top of it. Oh, thank you.
Yes,
And you pull back on both horns, and you put an arm around
I'm a
both horns,
child.
right? Take your fist and you shove it down the Triceratops' throat and suffocate it.
Oh, they're walking. Maybe I should walk with them. I'll walk with them.
I don't think Triceratops should like cross it.
I mean, it depends also on how young the baby is.
Like, it's supposed to be young enough that you can, like, straddle it.
Yeah, but I mean, they still got that beat. Yeah.
They do.
I mean, you have to be careful and you'd have to be pretty muscular, but
I feel like
think
most
you can
animals,
do it.
when they have something in their...
That's true. They
Remember that guy that punched the leopard down the throat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That worked. There was
Yeah.
Okay, his name? No. It was both.
It wasn't leopard?
It was both. Oh. Both happened. I don't know if it's more recent.
Yeah.
But there was this guy, his name is referred to as the father of modern taxidermy.
Okay.
And he was in Africa, and he was hunting animals to bring back to Europe for his museum. He had a dead hyena carcass, and he was through the bush, and then he hears like something rustling out in the bushes. He's like, wait a minute. And he drops the hyena and gets ready. Fucking leopard comes bouncing out of the bushes at him. He throws his hand up, and the leopard clamps onto his hand. He's on the ground with the leopard, and he's trying to push it off with his hand, but it's clamping down. And so then he just takes a fist and pushes his hand into the leopard's mouth, and the leopard goes, and jumps back off of him. And then he keeps in there.
Yeah.
And he suffocates. The leopard chokes to death on his fist. And then he stands up, dusts himself off, and picks the leopard up, and the hyena carries him back to camp, stuffs the leopard, puts it in his own museum. And so he could be like, you see these scars? That's from that thing's fucking throat. Coolest guy ever.
Yeah, that's fucking rad.
And then a guy killed a mountain lion like that earlier this year in Colorado.
Nice. Was he high? Just like ran at the.
What?
He was like talking.
I didn't watch the interview.
Oh, he's talking, and there's this lady sitting there.
Yeah.
And she's got this face
Oh.
What is the name?
Wait, when you say fuck me, you like fuck me, that's
No, she's just like,
oh my.
Yeah.
oh.
Just like, I'm gonna bang this guy.
Like, sploosh. There were so many comments like that.
Yeah.
In the video.
Because it's literally just, it's got it framed perfectly. We were just talking about,
She's
I
just
just
staring at him.
yeah,
Sex eyes.
Literally. Like, no exaggeration.
It's not even,
I don't know why that's so funny.
he's not even hiding it.
Yeah, no.
Are you watching it?
Yeah. It's funny because I got a Tractor Supply video ad before that. Let's see. They show the girl at all. It looks like it's just zoomed in on his face. Oh, never mind.
Go ahead. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Does he know her?
No idea.
Maybe she's like his wife or something.
Like, it's just some random.
I was pretty bummed that I had seen a mountain lion behind me. Like, it's like, I'm really bummed.
I was pretty bummed because I knew I would have to kill someone. Shit. Yes, I'm gonna have to assert my dominance at the top of the food chain now. Again.
I'm not hearing anything about like the girl because everyone's just saying they're commenting on how he said I was pretty bummed out. Like people are just obsessed over that part because that's a really weird way to react to a mountain lion. Instead of like holy shit, people don't go like oh, like damn it.
We're discussing how Raisin Bran and Kool-Aid and yeah.
Wait, I didn't know.
Yeah. I need to double check that, but yeah.
oh, you guys running out of nothing. I need to eat like,
Eat raisin bran and I bleed Kool-Aid.
Like in Nebraska.
I'm sorry, I always put my shit here.
Speaking of eating and food, you guys understand this really bad. I'm sorry. This is a quote from David Warner. If you hear this really bad game called Fractured? Nope. It was a game back on PC back in the day. And it was just Civil War II Electric Boogaloo in the future. But the main character is such a default guy. He's a bald man, and his name is Chet Brody. And just his quote was, I eat surfboards and blue Mountain Dew.
I'm ready to play while my face
Okay. So you guys, is everyone ready?
House team.
House team. You guys pull up to the address, and I don't know how much I said before about it. It's pretty much just one of those houses that looks like how like every single house in the neighborhood looks exactly alike. Cookie cutter. And so like you almost do this thing where like you drive past the place and you're like, oh no, that was it, and like you have to like kind of go back and get it.
I'm picturing your house, Jessica.
Yeah, so it looks pretty similar just to the rest of the houses around it. And as you kind of look around the place, it doesn't seem like anyone's quite home at the moment. You do see a package on the front door.
Who's it addressed to?
It's addressed to this house.
No, the name.
The name? The name, it doesn't. It says it's a completely. It's not Paul. It's someone named Jamal. You don't know who this guy is, and so yeah, you guys kind of just look around the place. The door's locked, and there's no one that seems to be home at the moment.
Knock on the door.
I'm not.
Going to?
It's locked.
I'll knock on the door first.
Yeah,
All four of us knock.
all four of you knock on the door.
4 of us? Who else is here?
3 of us knock.
You sit there for quite a bit of time, and it doesn't seem
Oh,
Is there a back door?
yeah.
Is it unlocked?
Nope.
Guys, I can scope this area out real quick. I pop out my ward wrap.
Yeah, and you do that. So is it just like the size of a regular
So
rat?
it says a regular wrap.
You're able to kind of get it to squeeze through the door. As
Okay.
You can just watch over you or anything?
Yeah.
you can roll his eyes back.
Oh boy, okay.
Yeah, you catch him and give him sitting there with his eyes completely white. And
Oh, that's a little creepy.
I want to make sure he's not choking on his own
As a
tongue.
mouse, I'll start scurrying through the house, seeing what I can see.
you look through the place. You see.
So you an investigator or something?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you actually have to roll anything because you notice something's wrong pretty quickly. You notice that this place is actually pretty messy, and as you look around the place, it looks like there was actually quite a bit of a struggle here, and it's just very obvious. As soon as you see it, you just walk in. You see that there is a dead guy in the living room, and you see that it looks like his throat has been cut, and he's just laid back onto a chair. And it looks like there's actually a couple of tarps put on the floor to catch the blood. And
It says that the killer's still here.
no, because probably would have had you read a bad situation at that point. And you scope the entire place out, and it looks like it's a house that's pretty lived in, but it looks like there was a little bit of a struggle initially, and then as you examine this guy, you see that he was tied down and had his throat cut.
I'll command them out, or the rat to come back out to me, and I'll pop out the ward. There's a dead man in there.
Probably
No,
Jamal.
I don't think we should go in. There's no one else in there. We just got our prints over everything.
Okay. I think I better text Bob to do a wellness check at this place.
Okay, you do that, and Bob is there now. And he actually brought the other 2 officers with him. And says, so we're thinking this is the dead guy that's walking around that did this?
Most likely, it's his old address from what I looked up online.
Looked up this guy a little bit more. He's got his ex-wife lives in a new place across town with a new guy.
Oh, maybe we should check that out really fast before.
Yeah. And give me you gave Bob the description of the guy that was in there, and you know that it is not Paul. It is the current owner Jamal.
Okay.
And so yeah, you can figure that out. It's like, yeah, I'll get a crime scene set up there. If you guys want to get down to make sure that the family's safe, and have Winnebago Noble escort you, and I can set up a crime scene here.
Okay,
All right, you guys stay safe out there.
you too.
He kind of is like a little like, you stay safe out there. Fucking dies. And,
Not even there, he fucking dies.
I can feel it.
yeah, and about pretty much about that time you figured out you guys are getting done at the farm, and so yeah, you have the address up for the new home.
I'm gonna text. Wait, who all went there? I'm gonna text Lennox.
Yeah, you guys pretty much just catch each other up on what all happened.
Updates. So yeah, we're heading to the new house. Owner of the new place is dead. Police are setting up crime scene now. So here's the new address.
Yeah, you guys pretty much show up to the new place at the same time. He's on his little notepad.
It'd be funny.
He's got like the entire park squad on the moped. Yeah.
Everyone's driving their own car except for him. He's just always 10, 15 minutes late to everything.
His tops out 20.
Yeah, you guys get there, and it's getting pretty it's pretty cloudy out today, and as you drive around and notice that the wind is kind of picking up in the place, and some leaves have started to fall. Looks like summer's pretty much coming to an end at this point as you guys do a little drive around the town, and you pull up to the place, and I wouldn't want just one of you, to read a bad situation.
Now
Like,
Uh-oh. 11.
We did really good.
Oh, shit.
God damn it,
11,
guys.
12.
Okay, yeah, so you pull up to the place and you see some stuff. Let's see what you see.
What do I see? What do I see? That's not right. Along with 12, I've marked as advanced. I haven't been able to use it as advanced.
I know, I'm excited. I got to mark some stuff as advanced too.
I can ask
Oh,
any questions I want.
Here? You can see stuff.
Same with
You get marked each one.
Those are my two.
I got kick some ass and protect someone.
Okay, so read a bad situation. You have pull 3, which is actually right now.
Well, what if pull for the house?
You guys pull up to the house. I guess I really wouldn't be able to tell you unless you ask a certain question. Like I guess if you just want to know.
Is it just the front of the house? Like, what am I looking at?
You pull up to the house and it looks like the door is been kicked in, pretty much. And you hear some shouting from the inside.
Forget it for like a day. Let me know.
I feel like that's the name of the question now.
Yeah, you can look into the house and then ask those questions.
Okay. My head is just trying to figure out what's going on because I like. Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
The danger you haven't noticed is you see Paul standing there. It looks like he has the new family at gunpoint with a shotgun.
All right. What is the best way for victims?
To get the shotgun away from him and take him down. Remember, you get a +1 to when you act on this stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, it's very blunt. Like sometimes it's just like that's what it is. Your best way in is the way you're in right now. He doesn't seem to have noticed you. He has his back turned to you as he's pointing the gun at him. He has them lined up against the wall. Okay, so is that your 3 questions? Okay, and you see quite a bit of shouting as he cocks the shotgun and gets ready to fire on what looks like the new boyfriend.
Seeing the run in, I will follow behind.
Okay, you are going to roll protect someone because you're trying to protect this family. So you're tackling him. Roll
Protect
for
someone?
Yep. Well, unless you're just trying to kick his ass and like do damage. Not get there. Yeah, you get +1 because of your read bad situation. 7. So success. You protect them okay, but you'll suffer some of all the harm that you were going to get. You bring him to the ground as the gun fires, and he scrambles, and he's surprisingly strong as he delivers a couple of punches to your face as he scrambles for the gun, points it right at your chest, and it's on you now.
I like turn into a werewolf.
Turn into a werewolf? Okay.
Yes, I would.
Yeah,
You're there alone.
No, we followed.
He was following.
I also followed.
Shotgun pressed to my chest.
You see, as the gun gets turned right onto Colt, and Colt just turns into a big old werewolf, and the entire family starts to scream, and a big old and a shotgun blast is delivered directly into Colt's chest as he flies back, even in his werewolf form. You are going to take 3 harm from that attack.
Is he distracted right now?
He's very distracted.
I'm going to grab the gun.
Okay. Roll. Yes. I guess you're trying to use it to protect the family, so protect someone.
Yeah.
7. Okay. You get the gun, but it fires before you get it, and you take a hit. Luckily, your clothes protect you a little bit, but it still hurts like hell as you take 3 harm. Attack.
I would like to stand up, dust myself off. That really hurt. And I want to just go pick him up and slide him up the wall.
Okay.
And try to intimidate him into dropping me.
Okay. Roll manipulate person.
Didn't he get the gun?
Yeah. Sorry. He has the
And
gun.
I'm just going to pick him up and just hold him up against the wall until everyone else gets in.
I was the next one running
I
in.
think you're just kind of able to do that. You're just able to pick him up and grab him. You ran in.
Yeah, I was after Hamish.
Yeah. You see that Colt is transformed into a werewolf, and
Is the
for simplicity's sake, let's just say you have all kind of run into that house at this point.
I'm gonna ask the people if they're okay. Are you guys all right?
They look terrified, and they're just pretty shaken.
No wounds? Gunshots?
Get him out of here.
Follow me.
And I'm guessing
I'm gonna soothe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They follow you and go out with you. All right. And you Colt, as you're holding this guy, he's just like snarling. Like it's just like he's not like he's like it's like he's got like a snot just like dripping out of his nose, and it looks like his mouth just has like kind of this white film over it. As like he almost actually like tries to make like a little bite at your hand as you're holding him up by like the neck, and like he grabs onto you and he's like kind of digging his fingernails into you, which aren't really hurting you at all, but he's just like kind of just clawing and like trying to get out of it. He kicks at you, but he's really not able to hurt you. He is strong, but he's not as strong as you are in your wolf form. So he's just like you stand there and you have your hand firmly on his throat. And he's like, "Let me kill the bitch." And he like tries to pry away your fingers, and I'm gonna need you to make a active pressure roll. Hold on. Yep. What would that be according to? If you want your +1 from your bad situation, that's still fine. Which question did you ask again? I'd say since you have him, did you ask what the biggest threat was?
Well, he wants to go. He said he wanted to let me kill that bitch, so he's still protecting the victim.
Yeah. Okay. Biology will give you +1. Top of your 8. Okay, so success. He almost gets out, but he's no longer on the floor. You kind of drop him as a. Sorry, he's no longer in the air. You drop him to get a better grip as you push him up against the wall with more force.
How does this guy look? Like, is this fine or?
No, his skin looks a little bit eroded, and it's surprising for how like long he's been dead, how like well together he is, but it still looks
Mummified?
like, I wouldn't say quite mummified. He just looks really bad, like some skin has like kind of chipped away and dissolved and like kind of sagging in some areas, and like you see like some signs of like general decay, but like it's not as bad as it should be.
Do you want to take one alive?
I would. I'm gonna try and just hit him over the head.
Yeah, you're roll +1.
Yeah, okay.
11. Yeah, you just knock him out. Okay.
Can I be interviewing the family?
I'm gonna start.
I'm
taking
with them,
off.
yeah. I'm trying to keep them calm. I'm like looking them
Okay,
over
okay,
for
okay,
injuries.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn back into a person. I'm gonna just back off from him and just kind of
It's not too bad.
Okay.
And you're not that out. It's red, but like you're fine.
Any injuries to the family?
They seem fine. They're very
Is it-
shaken.
Okay.
And he's
Okay.
tying, he's tying them up.
I would like to interview the family a little bit. Yeah, we were having parties.
So it's a roll. Sorry, I realized I was supposed to be like when you interview victims, I'm supposed to ask you.
Can I help him? Help him?
Yeah, with your suit, I say you're absolutely helping out.
Or yes, I'm not that plus one.
Help out.
Okay.
That really your next roll.
I don't think. Oh, I know I haven't used it.
That's a 9 to help out.
Okay, 9 to help round too.
So a 10.
Yeah, you have a lot of plus ones to that roll. So yeah, on the 10, plus an investigation, you get full 2. So what kind of questions do you want to ask, and then we can cover
Which one are the questions?
this history.
I'll ask what happened here. I'll say, oh, we were just driving by, we saw a door was kicked in, what was going on?
You see the new boyfriend kind of look at you and go, I mean, this is fucking crazy. He just kicked down the door, and I don't know where the fuck he got that gun from, but he just started pointing at us and said he was gonna shoot me in front of everyone. And I thought that fucker was dead. I mean,
Well, who was it?
and yeah.
What creature?
I mean, you're not quite able to figure out what kind of creature exactly it is, like the name of it. But one of them, his ex-wife says, I mean, I don't know if like he faked his death or something, and like this was some like elaborate plan to like get back at us. But like I went, even though I'm his ex, I went to his funeral a little bit ago.
Who is it though?
I mean,
It's your ex-husband?
yeah, it's my husband Paul.
And why would he be trying to get back at you guys? You say he was dead, now he's here trying to get revenge? I have to ask, how did he die?
He just died of a heart attack. I mean, I left Paul for Steve, but like I didn't think that it was gonna work out. Like,
And then he died of a heart attack right after?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel bad about it, but I mean, it wasn't my fault.
Right. Maybe not. Maybe not your fault. Maybe. Is there anything that I can do for you right now? I can call the cops and see if we can kind of soothe you.
I will tell you, the cops are here. John Winnebago and actually Noble with you guys as you.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the cops right here.
Yeah. And Winnebago kind of gives you like a good son. He gets a little bit and says, we'll take it from here.
Push from inside.
Yeah.
I fire one outside.
Wait, what?
I'm like,
Oh, I thought you said you shoot at John because yeah, okay, sorry, I misinterpreted that. He's like, boom. Fuck you for calling him son. I'm your son. Oh yeah, you spit one in retort as he does that. And Noble and Winnebago take over the rest of the interview from there.
Yeah?
You prepared for a sec?
Okay.
And as you walk by, you hear him go, oh, what's the deal with that one guy who got really hairy? And John just goes, pretty sure that didn't happen. And they're like, no, I'm pretty sure it did. It's like, listen, you were under a lot of stress. You probably just misinterpreted events. And it all happened pretty quickly. And you just hear her go, I guess? And so, yeah, you walk into the house.
Okay.
And you see this thrashing guy as Butch has got him in.
How's it woken back
Uh,
No, it's not
oh,
my head.
he did knock him the fuck out. Okay. Yeah. He's tied up then. He's just tied up, not thrashing around.
Can I have the keys to the oubliette?
Yep.
They're attached to the scooter keys.
I don't have
Yeah, what'd you roll?
I rolled them. They're somewhere in here. Or someone they would just take it. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we can use that. It's your scooter keys. You left it at your scooter.
Where's your scooter?
Oh shit, yeah. That's at the nice and easy.
I teleport to the. Where are they at the nice and easy? I teleport and get the keys on me, and then I teleport back here.
Counter of the Haven or of the gas station? You would know that.
I can't?
No, she can.
Yeah, she can,
But not monsters.
not monsters. You would have to
But
work
if
on
she
the words.
teleports directly into the
You
She
can't.
teleports into the directly into the OP that she can't get out.
then you teleport him into the car
Yeah.
then. Keys.
I hand back his keys.
Legacy car. So I assume that's what we're writing.
Yeah.
Hold on to the shotgun.
You've noticed that from looking at this is kind of an older shotgun that our weekend stores probably won't sell anymore. It seems like it would be more of an antique thing. Okay, so you load them up into the car?
Yay.
Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's I don't know, it's just a gun. Buried with a gun?
Walk past the car. I don't know. My dad was.
He wasn't buried with a gun. I was at his funeral. Yeah, isn't your dad alive? I was about to ask that, but remember one thing. Well, they tell you that they don't know. You would know that there is a couple of antique stores around town.
I'll text Judge about this gun.
So as we do that, you guys actually hear a bit of a kind of like a crack in the distance, like just kind of like almost like a lightning boom. But you look into the sky and you don't see any lightning. You see that the wind is starting to pick up a little bit as you hear another crack, and it sounds like this time it's getting a little closer. As you see around the corner, almost like a blur, just go immediately zoom right and get right in front of you. And right in front of you is the horse Quick. And he's face to face with Gibby, and he's out of breath. Yeah, 3 is taller. And
He's like,
yeah, this is right in front of everyone. This is
All right.
public. Just like, Gibby.
Oh, yes. Yes. I remembered your name.
Yeah. He like is out of breath and like he's like just kind of mumbling, and he goes, "Listen, we gotta go, like right now.
Where?
Listen, he's coming for you."
Who?
And almost to answer your question, you guys hear a distant crack, followed by another boom as around the corner, a horse that is a skeleton rounds the corner.
Oh
And
God.
you can hear screaming at the top of its lungs, "You fuckers!" as it flies at you.
I get on quick.
He has no head, but he's still screaming at you. And
Oh, his head was a pizza.
I got
you get on quick. And as you guys, I want all of you to make active pressure rolls as this horse comes at you with the strength of a sonic boom right now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes. Oh my god.
Experience!
No, that's not
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you
failed.
know what's coming because you fought this guy before, and he kicked your ass very thoroughly as you fought him. So you know to get the fuck out of the way as you just get out of there. What do you want to do?
I
Oh, I got 12 on the same thing.
I rolled.
Yeah, mark experience. Okay. So you two can choose how to help someone again roll. What'd you all roll?
I rolled.
You rolled a 12. Sorry.
5.
5. 7. 6. Alright, so you two
Yeah,
failed.
3 people to choose.
I
You
failed.
failed. Yeah, you 3 failed.
So,
I failed the
either
worst.
you can fail. You can make these two pass, or you can combine both your pass.
We're also sisters because we're Valkyrie.
These two, you are just going to get
Yeah, I got love for
Okay.
that.
So
Also,
yeah,
that's
you
incest.
managed to get on the horse as the shockwave flies into you. You guys
Oh,
see
we do. We do.
Ashley Noble get just like knocked away, and so does like the rest of this family as they're as this horse appears, and you guys see Winnebago manage to grab onto a mailbox as like he almost gets knocked away. Would you roll, partner? 7. Okay. You feel the force of this, but you are knocked back. You don't take any damage, but you're just knocked on your ass.
Me too.
Yeah, both of you are just knocked on your ass as you see what's coming, and you're helping him, right?
Yeah.
You see that Quick is running away from Gavin as fast as he can, and Gavin.
I'm on Quick's back though.
Quick was the horse that you raced Gavin with. So yeah, you help him get on the horse, and you're able to take off before the shockwave really quite hits you. Butch, unfortunately, the horse pretty much just tramples you on its way in, and you are going to take. I'm going to take 4 harm from that.
Remember, this guy's no fucking joke.
Yeah.
This is not something I could have taken.
Yeah, you guys watch as Butch just gets slammed into and just flies down the street, hits the mailbox, hits the mailbox that John is hanging onto, just gets bonked right in the head. All right, roll to stay conscious. Yeah, you're just knocked out by this horse as it appears. Okay. Yeah, you get experience for both of those, yeah. All right, and
I should have been keys with me, by the way.
you see Quick has already booked it down the street, and you see this brief little blur as it rounds the corner, and Gavin, he has no head, but you can feel like he's just glaring at all of you, and you see
Is Gavin still here?
Gavin is still here. It stopped when it ran over Butch, and you can see that it looks like it. You can't tell where it's looking because it has no head. It's the head of this horse, and you see that it actually looks at Hamish, and it's going to make another attack at you. I need you to make an act under pressure to see if you dodge it. Or
So you helped me. Okay.
6.
Experience.
Yeah, your experience as this horse just slams into you and just gives out a ha and kicks some dirt in your face as it runs away from you. Yeah, he just zooms past all of you guys, and you just your hair blown back as he quickly goes away and starts going after you. So you are hanging on for dear life on the back of Quick as you're just zooming through the streets of Spectra. Just hanging on for dear life. It's not comfortable because you were riding bareback on a horse going at the speed of sound pretty much, and you're just hanging on for dear life. And so you just it's pretty much just like trying to hang on to a roller coaster, but you're outside of it. Outside of the guardrail, so it's fucking tough. So I'm gonna need you to roll acting under pressure to make sure you hang on. Give it a +1 though, because Quick will slow down if you tell him a little bit, but he won't slow down much.
You said I get a +1?
Yep.
Okay,
So you barely hang on. It's there's a point where you go up a really tall hill and go immediately downhill, and you almost fly off, but Quick manages to catch you as you manage to clamp back on. And he goes, "You get back here! Listen, I've been running for a while. I don't know why he came back, but oh my god, he came back and just kicked the shit out of everyone out of the farm, and oh god, he took all our sugar cubes, Gibby. He took all the sugar cubes. He's running on pure power right now.
How did you?
He's pure fuel.
Alright.
I don't know how he ate it. He doesn't have a head.
Or a stomach.
He absorbed. Oh, we killed him. Someone brought back to life.
I don't know. I'm just horrified.
You break his legs. The horse's worst nightmare.
God, he's gaining on us. As you look back and you see this horse is just rapidly gaining on. He's almost faster than he was last time when you faced him.
Can I get
All right.
side saddle, pull out my hunting rifle?
It's gonna be very tough to do that. I will warn you because you're hanging on it to your leg.
Wait, will it put me at disadvantage to hold on?
I'd say you're gonna try to shoot him. You're gonna take a -1 because you're
Just the tough?
yeah, just your tough.
7.
7. Yeah. So. 7. Yeah.
Maybe for a leg.
Yeah. Yeah, you managed to hit it, not in the leg where you were aiming though. You managed to just kind of wing it a little bit. How much arm does it have?
3 arm. Bar, loud, and reload.
Yeah. God, I almost don't know my notes. Okay. 3 arm?
Yeah.
This is good music.
That's the theme for Speed Racer.
Is it really? Okay, so yeah, you managed to wing it, but this thing manages to get up close to you, and as you see it, you see like a spectral head begin to like just form out of this.
Oh god!
Thing. It's really gross. You hear like this. It sounds like if you took a bowl of mac and cheese and just just punched it a couple of times. And
Parker, care to demonstrate?
Yeah, and yeah, you just hear this like gross noise, and like you hear it go, "Oh, gross! He's doing it again!" And
I will.
you see his head that has no eyes, but like, just have empty voice. And you see his teeth, which are missing a couple of like some of them are just sharp and jagged. As you shoot him, but he bites onto your foot and is hanging on, and you're trying to hang on to Quick, and Quick is like, "Ow! You're pulling my feet!" And,
Shut up! He pulled my foot!
as you're getting pulled off this horse in Gibby, you see, as you look, you're pretty much being pulled between these two horses right now. And you see,
Drawn and quartered.
yeah, as you see a lamppost coming up very quickly on you.
I would like to use my oops. If you want to stumble across something important, tell the keeper. You will find something important and useful. I'd like to find something for me to grab onto that won't kill me.
Okay. I would say, just as a bit of an oops, you notice. I'm really never prepared for when you use oops. Only use it once. Yeah, I wasn't prepared that time either. I'm gonna say that Quick actually is pulled a little bit towards the lamppost, and you're able to just kind of grab onto it, and just slam into it, and you do like a couple of spins around it, but you are off Quick. And Quick goes, "Oh shit!" as he completely runs. Like he kind of overdoes it, and you see Gavin circle around, and you see him go like with his hoof go.
At this point, can we teleport to him? Can I teleport to him?
You wouldn't know that he stopped. You would just know that he is on very quick horses. That
As far as you know, you teleport me immediately.
Yeah, that's my plan. Is I'm going to like teleport with my weapon out to like try to trip the guy behind him.
Okay. Let's wait a little bit on that because I think you would have known like you teleport. You would have been like that. So
I would have been what?
Like the horses would have just went as soon as like you got there because they're pretty quick.
Okay. Quick.
Hence the name Quick that you guys gave him.
I would like to summon my Chimera.
Okay. I will say you're not you're on like kind of like the outer downtown spectrum. There isn't a lot of people around right now, and so you pretty much see that it's a vacant place, and the wind is blowing slightly, and it's a very very cloudy day. So yeah, you summon your Chimera, and it's as Onyx the cat with a snake tail and a goat head appears and goes "Meow" as this horse appears. What are you gonna do?
I haven't breathed fire on this fool.
Okay, roll plus charm to convince your cat to breathe fire on him.
Hey, it's a 12.
Well, yeah,
On
so.
a 12 plus, it's also. I have it as advanced, so I
It's
don't know.
advanced.
I don't know if you want to do anything with that.
I'll just count it as a 12 plus on kick some ass. You have, I guess, I don't know, you don't have an advance. You have manipulate person.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just give it like a 12 plus to enhance the effect. So how much damage does the fire thing do?
3!
3. All right, so the extra effect.
It's fire as well.
Fire.
Area.
Okay, so
Sapphire?
You are going to get a +1 as this horse tried to charge at you, but the Onyx just sprays out fire out of its goat head and kind of creates a barrier between you. You're going to get a +1 to your next move as Gavin runs through the fire and yells, "Ow! Fuck! Son of a bitch!" As he's cussing up a storm and trying to stop being on fire.
I'll try and have the snake tail bite it.
Oh, hold on. You get a +1 to your next move, but you see the horse, as he tries to stand by the fire, gets ready to make an attack on Onyx about as fast as he can go. You can try to tell Onyx to dodge if you want.
Yeah, I'll use my protect someone to dodge.
Okay.
What is it called? You can protect someone by telling them.
Oh, Howard the Heart.
No, let's get out of here. So it's called.
Let's get out of here.
They roll charms that tough, but that's what I'm doing right.
It's pretty much any level what you're doing. Okay. So you're just telling Onyx to get out of the way.
Yeah, that's a 10.
Okay. 10. Yeah. Onyx rolls out of the way as the horse speeds past it and kind of angrily just as he takes another attack at Onyx, and Onyx just rolls out of the way and
Snake bite.
Yeah, and roll for your charm again.
Oh God, 7.
7. Okay.
It's not very effective.
It's poison and it's only
7
one.
on kick
Touch
on
of pain.
So they're going to inflict 20 on each other. So those two, you see Onyx snake bite. What is attack that again?
It's 1 harm and poison.
You watch as the snake kind of clamps onto one of Gavin's legs, but then immediately Gavin takes off and just kind of batters poor little Onyx on the ground and getting dragged behind it, and gets thrown into a garbage can as it slams into it. It is going to take that attack. It's going to take 2 harm from that.
Okay.
I go to race stand. There's a whole thing.
Okay, I will. Onyx, come back! Yeah, I'm looking for a Quick. Is he coming around?
You see Quick, he really overshot. You see this. You're on a very you're downtown, but it's a little bit of a hilly area. You see Quick completely on another hill and looking around where, and then he sees you and you see him kind of running back, but you don't know if you'll be able to defend yourself by the time Quick gets here on your own without some sort of protection.
Okay, I'll have Onyx come back into the
Turn your hat around?
I did turn my hat around.
Damn it!
And panic button. When you need to escape me, the route you'll try and roll plus sharp. On a 10 plus, you're out of danger, no problem. So now you can go like that. Okay, we're downtown, so there might be a few cars.
Yeah, I would say around your area you see Mac McGuffins, which you're familiar with, and a couple of other kind of stores. Looks like some of them are closed because they're going out of business. Mac McGuffins is one of the few stores that is open at this time, and but no one was really there's a couple of other stores open, you see a little boutique across the street.
Okay.
But if you're what does Panic Button do exactly?
I just name a route and then I can escape.
That'd be your closest way. You could try to run across the street.
I'll go through McGuffins.
Okay.
And I'll duck through the doorway because it's only a 7-foot doorway, so I can duck a little bit. And I'll slide underneath them because it's a messy area.
Yeah, it's a pretty messy area.
And I'll run out the back into the alley out that way.
Okay. It doesn't seem like Gavin followed you as you went out through the back end. You look in through this alley, you hear Mac McGuffin go,
well, I need a roll for that.
Okay, right. Yeah. Still gonna yell. Okay, yeah, that just means you do it, right? Yeah. Okay. You're
Hey, what you doing?
Running!
Running from what?
I'm out.
Is the mafia again?
It's mafia.
Okay, now you're here inside, you hear and a couple of as Molly, you teleport and you don't see anyone, but you just see the front door of the front window of Mac McGuffins explode from a couple of shotgun rounds as you teleport there, and it doesn't seem like Gibby or Gavin is around right now. And you see
Arms up.
yeah.
You Italians?
I am not Italian.
Prove it.
I don't know. Look at me. Do I look Italian?
He peeks out the window.
Hey, Mac.
Oh, hey. Oh.
Have you seen Gibby? Or a horse?
I saw Shuckle run through here a little bit ago.
Okay. Did he
Goes through?
He said that the mafia was after him.
Okay.
Gotta protect my store. They're gonna ask for front money.
Yeah, they will. Can I go through to get to Chuckle?
Yeah, go ahead. Just keep an eye out for any Derby Mafia members.
Okay, will do. I run in.
Okay. You're running up behind him. As you get through there, you hear some shouting and gunfire from the store. You see that as you've gotten into this alley, you look both ways. One is a completely dead end, and as you look to the other, Gavin has made it around that corner and has pretty much just a straight shot at you as he's ready to he stamps his foot a couple more times.
Is that already in a dark alley?
You are in, yeah, you're in a dark alley right now.
Go Cobra! Go Cobra!
And Cobra leaps out in front of you and lets out a little roar as he gets ready to fight.
Right. And to bite.
Okay, yeah, roll your plus charm.
Oh, that's a 7.
7. So yeah, he manages to clamp down on Gavin as he gets close and starts trying to drain the blood, but realizes that it's mostly just bone at this point, so he's not really draining anything. He's just kind of clinging to his leg, and Gavin goes, ah, stop. Yeah, and just starts hoof stomping Cobra as Cobra takes 2 harm from that attack.
He's invincible. Right?
He won't die, but he's gonna take harm.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless he's in sunlight. And Molly, you get him back and you see Gavin stomping the shit out of a chupacabra and Gibby with his hat pulled backwards and commanding. And yeah, you just walk in on all this.
I am going to whip out my hammer
Okay.
and hit him.
Time.
Oh yes. Life drain side. Try to hit the horse.
Which side?
Life drain.
Left hand side? Okay. Roll to finesse.
Oh fuck yes, I hit the shit out of that.
Yeah, describe us what you're doing wrong.
It's like the old one, but slightly bigger and shinier, and like shines blue, and it looks cool as shit.
It can suck life out of people.
With one side.
What's the other side?
You'll find out.
Okay, yeah. So what'd you roll?
6s.
6s, okay. Both 6s?
Yeah, both
Yeah,
6s.
Yeah, but you have
Plus
to-
3, and this is advanced.
Okay. What do you want to do as an advanced move? You completely hold the advantage. All hunters involved in the fight get plus 1 forward. You suffer no harm at all from his next attack. Your attack inflicts double the normal harm, or your attack drives the enemy in a rout.
Double the harm, and I want to activate my armor.
Okay. Yeah, so you pretty much like just activate your super armor as Gavin turns and sees you at the last second, right before you just smack into him, and you said double the harm.
Yeah, so that's 6 harms.
That would kill me.
Okay. And Gavin yells, "Ah, shit!" and just kind of with his new spectral head just bites on your neck. You're going to take 2 harm from that, which you just tank.
Hell yeah!
I'll command Cobra, suck it off!
Cobra bites him again and tries to suck his blood. Depending on what you want. And yeah, he bites down pretty darn good. So he's like, you see Gavin like, shit! He's like trying to stop both of you, but like not really having any room. So he turns sideways in a pretty narrow alley and kind of gave himself no room. He's like, oh shit!
That's 3 harm.
3 harm. Right. And Gavin is not going well for Gavin.
No, it is
I'd
not.
like to run to the other side of the alleyway, the open side, and I'd like to start setting up rope traps, like tight rope across the alleyway.
Okay, yeah, you could probably set up a rope really quick if you make a good action or pressure roll.
Ooh, 10.
10. Yeah, you're able to kind of. Are you trying to get behind him or in front of him?
So that way, because you said alley was only one way out.
Yeah, there's one way out and he's in the way. He can't.
I was
run
gonna
out.
try and get him. I was trying.
Oh, because he's turned sideways.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
those two are bugging him.
Yeah, those two are bugging him,
I
yeah.
was gonna try to sneak past him.
Yeah, you can see past him. Yeah, you get past him and set up a little rope trap. Just.
Yeah, so just trip him. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you run.
Yep. All right. Molly, you see Gavin struggling with you and the chupacabra biting down on him. And it looks like he's starting to think that this doesn't look too good for him anymore.
Do I see that he has a rope trap successfully set up?
Just roll plus sharp and see if you notice that.
Sharp. 8.
8. I think you would have seen Gibby do something instead of something you don't really know what he's doing, but you know that he's doing something to try to help you.
Want him your way?
Run, sure. I don't fucking care. Go for it. Fight him.
I'm gonna use the other side of the hammer.
Okay. Roll a case mess.
5. That's an 8.
8. Okay, you guys each other. So you came, and yours is forceful, right? So
Yep.
you can force him where you want them.
Yep.
So yeah, you knock him away as he like lets out a little screech as he gets hit by you, and so stumbling towards the wire. Not before before you hit him, you bit down your neck and kind of tore some flesh away. You're gonna take 3 harm from that.
Okay.
But yeah, he trips over the wire and falls down onto the ground as he trips over the wire.
I like quite C4 in his body. I'd like to stop his head.
Do you know
Can I
where
roll
you're at?
preparedness for it?
Do you know where you're at?
McGuffins. Can I open up McGuffin's sword and see if there's any C4 in there? Preparedness?
I don't think. Hold on, it is MacGuffin. He's fucking nuts. He got mines there. Yeah, we'll prepare to see if MacGuffin has more C4.
That's an 11!
You actually see MacGuffin run out with. Crazy. He has like a bomb vest. I'll blow the place if the mafia doesn't leave.
And yeah, blow the best.
What for?
That's a blow a horse. It's to protect you. It's a mafia seven. That's a 14. That's advanced. He's my ally now.
MacGuffin's like, Shackle, you're a really good boy. I'm gonna trust you to take care of this mafia business. Yeah, he gives you the bomb vest.
I run out of my bomb vest just like he's just barely hanging on.
Yeah.
And we start
You
moving
see
around
MacGuffin
down.
inside. You see Gibby strap a bomb vest to a horse. You get cover.
I'm gonna hit him with the life train side.
Okay. Well, there's some grenades strapped to
I
his
will warn
chest.
you, there's grenades that are going off soon.
Okay, I'm gonna like fly. Is he safely
He
away?
ran inside the building.
I'm gonna go up.
You're just gonna fly up.
Up, up.
As you fly up, you hear a little ding on the bomb vest as once again Gavin is blown to smithereens right below you.
Gavin the horse. Gavin the.
And Gavin is fucking dead.
Again.
Hear an explosion downtown.
Yeah, you hear an explosion
As we're just like
as you see
driving
quick.
towards.
Right now, and get hit by a beam
you guys.
from.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you yeah, sure. I will try to heal him.
Okay.
I feel like I would rush after him. But
This is the plus 4, right?
Mhm.
This is 12. This is
Well,
right.
You
You heal 2 and you're stabilized.
Thanks, Josh.
And
What a
you-
good friend you are.
that's what he says. Like,
It's like it's that thing like from Left 4 Dead. It's like, thanks, Josh, you're a really good friend. As you give him a med kit.
I like to imagine I just like, I'll bandage him up first, and once he doesn't wake up.
there's a little circle that forms your vision.
So back with the blue up horse. You guys see a quick get hit with a flying hoof as he goes, ow! And like he's like, I don't have hands to brush that off.
I'm gonna like
And,
take the hoof off of him.
Yeah.
You
And
okay?
He totally shake it off and he's like, oh, thank you. Oh, you blew him up again.
Yep.
Oh, awesome. Does he have any sugar cubes on him? He walks over and just looks over. He's like,
God,
yeah, they're
God,
gone.
quick.
Took all the sugar cubes. You guys okay?
Yeah. How about you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I mean, I had a hell of a day. He just ran through the portal from your world back into ours and started beating up all the other horses that I live with. And then he challenged me to a race again. And then I said, I don't want to, I'll race you, but what for? And he's like, oh, you gotta race me or I'm gonna kill Gibby. And I was like, who? And he's like, that weird kid. And I was like, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I remember him. Oh shit, I like that guy. And then I was like, okay, I'll race you. And then we ran through the thing, and I realized, oh no, I can't get back. And then he came over here to kill you, and then you blew him up. The end. Can I stay with one of you guys? I can't get back.
I have a farm.
That sounds good.
Just hoarding all the NPCs.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Have a horse walk downstairs
Okay,
to the basement?
I just go in one like location. Go far. Well, we'll try and find the others.
Yeah, you guys regroup after all that, and I'm guessing you just tell them what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear that explosion?
Yeah, he strapped a bomb vest to the horse.
That's got from the gift shop.
MacGuffins.
The Gotham's gift shop.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we got this.
there
You guys are dealing with super speed horses. I'm guessing the family isn't around, by the way. He says, I'm guessing we're dealing with not just undead people anymore.
No.
I'm gonna call Jen or Tristan, whoever picks up first.
Okay.
Probably Jen.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him aside. Everything that you killed is for 5. You know what that means.
That's what I'm getting at.
What about Robbie, the love drug guy? The love drug.
Oh, we didn't kill him. Did we?
Yeah, we did. We killed the shit out of that kid.
Oh, we killed him. Well,
She's still alive.
Josh is still alive. Before you, do you want us to take,
is Santa
There's 2 dead Santa Clauses.
Oh
But we should probably just head back.
I'm calling Jen and warning them.
Okay.
Hopefully, there's no reason to assume that all our enemies are going to return from the grave to fuck us.
Suddenly.
All our enemies, all I know.
It's like that scene from Airplane with the I was sitting there like, let's fucking go.
There's no reason to be a boss rush-esque encounter. Okay?
with me.
Oh, they were laughing back there. We were just thinking, okay.
the more you say it, the more I think
Why don't we go back to the state, did that, back to the some people to look at it and see what's going on.
So what are you thinking? So we killed this horse cabin, and that would make him want to have revenge on us. This dude was trying to get revenge on his life for leaving him. Is it something like that? Like vengeful spirits?
I think you should go.
I think we should just
not standing out in the middle of the street.
No, we should just leave Spectrum. I think that's what you mean.
I have family here.
Maybe we spent those. We moved the cows, moved the family.
Who has personally killed everything?
I killed a horse
I
twice.
killed myself.
I killed
Wait.
I killed Valkyrie.
You killed those vampires.
They're not back already.
I murdered a lot of people.
That's
in
not
my
fair. They were already undead.
That's true.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Yeah,
No, that's sorry, Lennox.
Not you.
Yeah,
Tom Collins coming back and chase your ass.
No, John Winnebago is still there. He's like, that was actually explained to me. He's a Promethean and he's still alive, I guess.
I'm just trying to figure out who's
Yeah,
killed
so
someone.
now
Yeah.
you believe me about the underwater people.
Well, yeah, but I saw it for myself.
But it's all the silver knife and all.
What about that little girl that controls ghosts? Is she the one who about this?
She's been
She
having.
probably did it. Let's kill her.
I'm on board.
She's been having weird visions, like I said.
Is there sword?
Like I said, she's been having weird visions, but she's not behind this.
Maybe she should be.
Maybe she knows a little something.
Let's get back
I'm calling Jen.
Alright.
Yeah, you.
We'll get into
I want to know what you guys are doing first.
and I'm gonna get back there. Is the day kind of weak yet?
That guy's still unconscious. You hit him pretty hard.
Can I start? Maybe. A little bit if I can.
So you just loaded him up and getting going.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. The two officers tell you they'll get a cover from here, and they'll update you if they find anything more.
Okay, I kind of love that these officers those are bitches now. Like, you have
Yeah.
things up there.
Yeah.
We're the new recruits. We're the greenies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we tried by being the cops.
We worked on our side of the coast for a while.
And it didn't work.
The world was never safer.
Fine.
Hold on. Molly was never a cop.
I wouldn't dish for
We were all cops.
Okay, so we're going up next to the nice guys.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
I want to put this guy in Google and figure
Okay, before you go in there, Molly, you said you wanted to call Jen.
Yeah, on the way or whatever.
She tells you that through the grapevine, she's already heard from Bob to ask about this, and she's trying to research and figure out what the hell this is. And
I just wanted to warn you that we did have Gavin that horse come back, so the things that we've killed may come back.
everything that we killed.
Maybe. Just want a heads up.
So much worse than I was thinking. I thought this was just like a general undead plague, but that's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. Okay, whatever you guys do.
Maybe that horse just so
You know,
pissed off.
I don't know much about like what the supernatural destiny thing is for that my dad suddenly got interested in me for, but maybe does Hades have anything to do with this?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not in I'm not in direct communication with the gods right now.
Okay, right now.
right now.
Like, I mean, like, I don't have like a telephone to them. I can't just call them and be like, "Hey, God of the dead, what the fuck?"
Because you know,
We're not having this
Go for it.
No.
Use a
Listen, I'm gonna try to figure out what I can. Just I told Bob to keep an eye out for people who are dead. So you're saying that enemies are coming after you guys, old enemies?
So far only Gavin, but
Well, let's hope it's just Gavin.
Gavin's the fastest, so he would get here the fastest. I just thought I'd give you a heads up.
Okay. So you guys get back to the nice and easy, and
I'm grabbing a gas mask. Saying that I got a gas mask.
I'm also grabbing a gas.
How many of those do you got?
Into my bag and I pull out my mask.
pretty much as soon as you're pulling up to the nice and easy, you get a phone call. It's Sawyer. You. Sorry, I should specify. Oh, there's ghosts everywhere.
What do you mean there's
Oh, you know those guys who tried to kill me a couple of months ago? Those greasers. They're back, and also, you know those other guys that tried to kill me about a month
Hold
ago?
on, I'm gonna put you on.
They're fighting each other right now, Colt.
I'm gonna put you on hold for a second.
All right. I'm gonna call some.
I'm gonna blast
I
everyone,
think
all the girls.
We
And
literally need to get everything we have and prepare to fight everything we ever have.
I'm gonna
Fuck.
message
Alright.
Daniel, message my mom and Judge, message the girls.
Okay, you send a text message. What do you say?
The dead are coming back. Brace yourselves. Be ready.
What? You hear
Promotional text from The Walking Dead.
Yeah, you
Hell
hear
yeah!
Bob just go, that's cryptic, and dot. What's happening?
Zombies. I live with you, Mom.
So where?
You hear on the phone, ow, son of a bitch, they threw beer at me.
So like, where do they have beer?
It's a gas station.
They're robbing
They're tearing shit apart.
the place?
Lucy, you said it through the window.
Well, they're not attacking anyone right now.
You see a table fly through the window as you pull up to the gas station.
Okay.
The nice
Nicer and easier.
And as you go up to the gas station, you see the neon lights in the place are just flickering, and you see like papers and stuff getting flown about. You just, like for a brief second, you just see a floating bag of what is it? Bugles. You see like a floating bag of bugles just go by, and like you see some chips flying out.
Things are just floating.
Things are just floating, and you see some shit growing up. You see like briefly some people show up, and you see like a werewolf tackling this guy, and then briefly you see like a guy with a pistol out and just shooting at the werewolves. It's just mass chaos in there, and Sawyer, you see him is just ducked under the counter, trying to dodge stuff.
Okay, who can banish ghosts? Is that something that anyone here can do?
I can shoot him.
I call Erica.
I think my chain works on that.
Please.
Are you still on the phone with Sawyer?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start pulling a lot of things out of my bag.
He has a ghost.
No. I'm gonna pull out my new shoes. We're gonna have the crystal Jordans. Put it right here.
Well, what kind of shoes are they?
They're. I feel like they're like Iron Man shoes.
Oh, your Iron Man boots? Okay.
And then I put a crystal on my hand right here, where I'm wearing like a glove now.
I'm just scared.
I put a bracer on, and I pull the mask up, and then
This is a really cool design. I think you got right here. It looks fucking rad.
and then pull out the gun sheath,
Gun sheath.
put the gladius in, and alright, I'm ready.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing now?
I'm watching.
As you're watching, read a bad situation.
I'm calling Erica.
Yeah, you do that in pretty time.
What are you at banishing ghosts that you didn't summon?
Not that great. I mean, I've been trying, but it's been going okay. You want me to go banish the ghost there?
Yeah, I'm gonna just teleport to you and grab you.
Okay.
If you ask her-
pop into her place as she's on the phone. She goes,
Before you go.
Gone, man.
she's gone.
I'm gonna hold 5 1 for this.
Okay.
Can you guys give me a sit down? Because shit's going down.
Okay. We're tracking a lot of undead on our radar right now. Like, do you know the graveyard downtown?
Yeah, there's one downtown.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like we're 5 acting to some of the cameras downtown. It's like there's a fucking rave going down there. There's just a whole bunch of people crawling out of the graves. Oh yeah. The message just came out pretty much as soon as you called. It looks like they're coming to this town in full force. The entire whole. Yeah, we still haven't figured that out. Well, we haven't figured it out yet. Maybe, I guess I didn't think of that. Maybe we'll try to look into it.
Alright. Thank you. Later. Alright, so,
I heard.
Good. Fucking good.
Molly, pop back in now.
Yeah, Molly, you pop back. Do you have to roll for
I
your-
rolled, first one failed, second one made it.
Okay. So you fail?
Oh, not like failed, like we got separated.
Oh, okay.
And then I teleport back to her and then I pull her, so it took an
Okay,
extra
you
try.
just did try it again. Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you know if magic weapons work on ghosts? I'm pretty sure.
Right, fucking
Yeah, like you
Erica, what do you think?
You guys do remember the last time you guys fought the Wraith? It was magic.
Do you guys have a magic weapon?
I'm gonna go to the couple ones.
Yeah. By the way, I asked you to read about situation.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got
Okay, 9. On a 9,
Who doesn't have a magic weapon?
you get a hold 1. And as you see that, as you look into the store, you see Sawyer has been grabbed and is floating off the ground, and they are shaking him about like a ragdoll.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take off my tie.
Hold on, I got a question. What's most vulnerable to me?
You would know that that ghosts are generally hurt by magic.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Anyone who wants something, follow me.
You two don't have a magic weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get one.
Here, take my tie.
When it attacks, it has to say magic. Okay.
Oh, like,
All you gotta do is convince it to turn into a weapon. That's it.
Fire.
oh, does it specifically have to say magic? Like with my lightning hammer
A
count?
sword. A sword. It's a sword.
Never watched Berserk.
What's that?
How badass you want to feel today?
Not at all. I like being a tie.
Oh, Mr. You have to love to tell you the Dragon Slayer book.
Okay.
It's like a thin tie, not like a.
So not weapons that have magical things applied to them, just weapons specifically with the magic tag, Dylan, right?
Yeah, these are the magic tag.
Specifically. Okay.
You know what happens to Legends Body?
I have
They
one.
retire and take
One.
mimosas on the beach.
I got one.
I'm a tie. Mimosas.
They take naps all damn day with no responsibility. Not a single person bugging them. For the rest.
Nice velvet tie next to me.
Oh, baby. You have your choice of time.
It turns into a sword.
Okay.
You want the text for it?
I can't attack with this. I have a +0, probably -1.
You can use the attack.
Yeah, it's a +0. Yeah, Lennox will need it more than I will.
Well, you have her now.
I shouldn't smoke with your buttocks.
Erica, do you need to be right next to them to banish them?
Sorry, I want to know how this magic sword thing plays out. How does your magic sword react to me passing?
Oh, I thought you were okay. I'm going back to sleep. And it back into a tie.
It's legit to convince him. Convince the tie to be a magic sword. Yeah, what's weird about that?
Erica,
You're like,
No, Lennox convinced the tie to be a sword.
It's it. Be a tie. I don't
Be a sword.
Do I need to be right now? I really don't want to. Your friend over there is telling me lies.
I'm useless without this.
Well, it's useless.
You're useless without being a sword.
I can be a tie too. I got my order a job.
You're not being a tie right now.
Then I can rest.
Yeah, the tie remains a tie.
Quick question. Is that my Sam Elliott glasses on that make me look magically like Sam Elliott? Do you mind? Yes?
Your fist count as magic attacks.
We can at least grab them.
So I guess I'll take everyone downstairs. You came with me. I don't have any magic weapons.
I didn't go with you.
You want to try to convince
Can I have my useful object?
Yeah, you can have a useful object to have a magic object ready.
Okay, does Erica need to touch the ghost to banish her? I was asked this already.
Okay, what did you ask? I didn't hear.
Does Erica need to touch the ghost to get rid of him?
She doesn't know. She hasn't had to touch them before. Well, she has, but like sometimes she's been able to get a different way without even touching it. She's had to think through her focus.
Okay, stay out here and just do the ones that you can see within line of sight.
You guys, since you guys are all standing out here trying to get stuff ready, you guys see Sawyer get thrown out the window and get cut pretty badly on a window as he kind of rolls right towards you.
I take out my flaming sword and I go to the nearest ghost.
Okay. So you get, yeah. Okay. So let's get some initiative going here. Wait, you guys, hold on. You said you're going to the basement, right?
I guess not anymore.
Let's resolve that real quick before we roll initiative.
I mean, she handed me the tie because we were wanting to.
Okay.
So I was gonna try and
All right. Quickly before we do this, try to sweet talk the time.
Hey, I need a sword.
How does everyone need me to be a sword today?
Because we just miss you being a sword so much, and you're so shiny, and you're so sheeny and sharp. It's just, we really need your help right now without your help.
Okay, I'd say for that, if that can maybe.
I roll it another person.
Yep. And that'll count for Josh, by the way.
11.
Okay. Fine. But only because I feel like it, okay? Yeah. And because
So this is complicated. They get a +1 forward, but it's technically the sword, so you have a +1 forward with this sword right now.
No, since I don't have 10 plus, he gets. Oh.
Because, okay, we'll have the effect apply to you then.
And then he gets experience.
Yeah, you get a +1 forward and.
Do you want the tags and stuff? It's a silken timeline sword, 2 harm, and balance magic and close. So you can either do like literal
And balance magic close.
Yeah. And it is sentient.
I was using my ult to have a useful object ready.
Okay. What do you want that useful object to be?
Something that hurt goes.
Okay. You would know that. You would know that magic is what hurts ghosts. You do have a couple of enchanted. What kind of guns do you have? Gotcha. Yep. Which gun do you want to use for this fight?
I'll just use the magnum.
Magnum. Okay. Yeah, you have about 6 magic rounds that you can put in your gun.
Okay.
All right. So we good? Ready to fight?
Okay.
All right. Let's roll initiative. Yeah.
Nice.
It's +4. Remember.
Oh,
That's nice.
Right.
4.
Damn.
Devin.
Okay. You and Cole decide who's going first.
Dibs.
Okay. 8. Okay.
Ugh. I was picturing like what orange would taste like if added to mac and cheese.
7 Coke goes last.
I'm saying. Someone goes last.
Me.
I mean, she had already called it.
Yeah, sorry.
She did say that.
And plus, I have a magic sword.
I'm a magic shotgun.
Dibs on last.
You guys didn't take anything away from him.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Alright. First one in. Lennox. You run into the store and you see quite a few things floating around. You see, as you look, you see a werewolf pop right next to you on your right. And then on your left, you see a soldier who looks like he's about to raise his gun at the werewolf, and the werewolf charges, and you're right in between the two of them. I mean, I think even if you teleport in, if you poof in, it'll just be like, rah. So you got thrown outside before. I mean, outside.
Mm-hmm. You got hurt by the glass.
Can I just quietly add them away before
Yeah, we'll actually pressure just to dodge them.
8.
Okay. So yeah, you don't quite avoid the shot from the soldier as you kind of clips you, and you're going to take 3 harm from that. But you manage to dodge. The werewolf jumps over you and just starts tearing apart the soldier, and they disappear. And then a couple more soldiers start appearing. One of them looks confused, looking like he has like a big hole in his chest, and he's like, "What happened?" And then like you see one of them have like just this other gaping wound in their head. I'm trying to remember where you guys all killed these guys. One of them has like claw marks all over him, and like these two just kind of look confused and look around. Josh, you run in there fully armed, and you see quite a few soldiers take notice of Lennox who just pooped in, and looks like they're about to start aiming their guns at him. They're all
Stretching my
ghosts.
foot.
They're ghost soldiers.
Okay.
Soldier ghosts.
I'm sorry that I kicked your tootsies.
They look like they're just on the ground. They look pretty human right now.
I'll pull the dagger out. Touch my chin.
Alright, roll kick smash.
7, 8.
8. Okay, 8. Yes. You inflict on each other. A couple of bullets slam into you as you kick the chain out and they take you as the bigger threat and start unloading at you. And you're going to take 3 harm from their attack, but your chain just passes through them and they just completely disappear. Hamish. Yeah.
I'm going to go into this door and I'm going to shoot the first ghost that pops up.
It's pretty much as if, like, as soon as you enter, just another werewolf just appears right next to you and charges at you.
I will shoot it in the dumb furry head.
And this is a magic tag weapon?
Yep.
Okay. 11. Yeah. So on 11, you gotta choose an extra effect. Okay. Yeah. You pretty much shoot it before it can even get anywhere near you. You just pop off around right into its head, and it just completely disappears. Okay. Oh god, we're in the 7s. Okay. What was the order of the 7s? You first. Okay. Yeah. What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna go for the nearest ghost and slam him with my flame blade.
Okay. Yeah. You see, like 2 more werewolves just kind of like appear out of the ground as they make a charge at you. And what'd you roll for your kick mass?
11.
11. Yeah. You just wipe your sword through the air and just completely disintegrate those 2 as they get near you. All right. You're going second in the 7s, right? Okay.
I run in and just start shooting.
Okay. Now wait for ghosts.
Just start shooting.
Okay. Roll kick mass. Okay. Is your gun magic?
Yep, it's a fire shotgun.
Wait, is that the magic type though?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Damn, that one's going for a while.
I know, right?
For 2.
That's a 9.
9. Big success. So yeah, you kind of just fire blankly, and you do catch one of the ghosts, and it disappears. But one of them does get behind you and make a slash at your back with what looks like a knife, and you're gonna take 2 harm from that. Okay, we'll have to roll for that later. And Colt.
I have the sword, and I will walk in, and I will slice a fucking ghost open.
What's your tag on your sword?
It's magic. I have the type sword. 2 more hand balance magic close.
Before you see the guy that you fought, that you bit him, and he shot himself in the head. He has a gaping hole in his head as he just glares at you and takes out his gun and points it right at you. Does your sword say anything?
Not until it swings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll kick some ass.
That is
7. Hey, you can put throw at each other. You charge at him, but he fires off a shot, and this one is. No, it wouldn't be a silver bullet. It hits you, so you're just gonna take 3 harm from it. However, you pass the sword right through him as he just completely disintegrates.
That sword. Oh, wow, that smells really weird.
Are you going to be very talkative?
Me too.
I don't know how the sword made that. I like to think it's a little. And yeah. And so you there's kind of like a break as like the wind kind of dies down a little bit and the lights start like stop the reading and get it back on. Sawyer gets up to his feet outside and as pulls out a gun that he had from his waistband and goes, okay, maybe we should like I don't know, should we like fan out or like stand back to back in case any more ghosts show up? The thing has died down, but you don't know if you defeated them.
I'm gonna grab that head.
He is awake at this point, by the way.
Fuck it. I will help. He is restrained, so I'm just gonna.
Restrained, yeah, you should be able to lift him.
I'm just gonna fucking.
Alright, roll the kick some ass. 9, okay, yeah. He really isn't able to do much restraining. You just hit him. You don't hit him super good, but it's enough to get him to stop squirming. Before, as pretty much as you're bringing it back, you guys hear from the other side of the store.
Oh my god.
And you guys see the Beastie Boys once again in their full-on greaser outfits, and it's like, cats think that they can kill us. And one of them,
Hold on. Hey, I'm your alpha.
You're
You
not our
will
alpha.
obey me. I am.
and one of them pulls out a switchblade and does like a little trick with it. Prove it. Okay, and I want you to roll manipulate someone to assert your dominance over them. Take a +1 because you are like the actual alpha and you're telling the truth. 9. All right. 9 will do it. Yeah, you gave them the reason. And you turn into the alpha werewolf and let out a big roar, and it's as if you're big old Aru. And yeah, I'm sorry, I hate myself for telling that. Your roar almost pretty much is an attack itself as it disintegrates them, and they all go like, this ain't cool, as they get disintegrated by your roar.
I grab Erica.
Okay. She's like,
Gibby still on ready stance outside waiting for a certain initiative.
sorry. Dude, I know I fucked up. I forgot someone. I was like, this doesn't feel right.
No, I wasn't going to do anything.
Yeah, I would turn into another. Yeah.
So he says, I'll try to. God, this feels like this keeps happening. I'll just try to clean up and keep an eye out. I'll scream if there's any more ghosts.
Alright, you still work.
A lot of these.
Yeah, he's going. Yeah. Okay.
You got the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think with the infirmary, I'm trying to go with that.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're just with Hamish yourself and everyone else will be able to do
Yeah,
that.
here's the other bed.
Wow.
A Pokemon that got hurt.
Wait. You know what?
Pokemon.
That.
Yeah, and Cobra and
Onyx.
both appear. You guys see the horrific cat with a goat head and a snake tail appear, and you also see a full-on chupacabra. This one has a different fur pattern than the other ones. But,
Hey, chill.
Why do you need a pet for him?
They got hurt.
Just take some first aid for him. Get him out of here.
Yeah, I can do it first.
Oh, thanks, John.
He's a good friend.
No, I know this is a chupacabra butch,
Yeah, I know.
but he's a good one. Look, you can see he's slightly different. He likes Hot Pockets, not cows. You like Hot Pockets, right?
I know.
Maybe you guys can be friends.
The first one's like
okay, you roll
8.
8. So what do you roll to get it? Do an 8.
You can either heal to harm
That's what I'll do.
or stabilize.
Are both of them hurt?
Yeah.
Now, heal me up on that.
Okay.
Oh,
9.
9.
So
Okay, yeah.
again, 2 harm or.
bluff.
I had that ready, and then you said it. I was like, mother of God.
Come again. You son of a bitch! I
hope to see you again.
I'm gonna restock the med kit then.
Okay, yeah.
I would like to try to wake him up.
Okay, yeah, you're able to do that. You didn't quite hit him as hard as.
I have a monster stone that allows me to speak with monsters, and I can use to manipulate someone with the monsters if they can. I like to speak to them.
Is anyone else hurt?
I'm 1 down.
I'm 2 down.
I'm not feeling too good. I'm not too down, but
I'll tend to you then after this.
all right. Oh.
You still have his mouth tied.
I never put it off.
He's still.
Oh.
And he immediately like tries to bite you again. And you kind of just toss him back as he.
Oh. You hear me?
Yeah. I'm gonna kill all of you.
I was wondering, what's the last thing you remember?
What do you mean?
Well, you
How you attacked me?
yeah, before that.
I was gonna kill the fuck out of that bitch.
Why?
Left me for that asshole.
Okay, how about before that? What do you remember before that?
Why should I tell you?
Seeing as you are strapped to a table, if you want to walk away, as you have put it, killed that bitch, you're gonna have to convince me.
I'll manipulate a person.
Math.
9. So you're telling me you'll let me go after I tell you what you want? How do I know that? I don't see why I tell you if I don't get any guarantees.
Alright. Let's go get something.
Okay.
I'll leave him there.
Okay.
I'll vote MD then. And we're also in the infirmary.
No, I say we left.
I think, no.
Because he's
I'll
in
go
the-
there and shut the lights.
Oh. I need stuff to do this. Okay, okay. I go in, grab some resources, walk out, and start healing people. Again. That is 9.
9.
No. It's 8. So you heal either 2 hard or 6 lives. Who else?
Done too.
Alright.
I'll let you know, too.
Cool. I was healing you first, so
Yeah.
I think I hurt you a little bit.
How much do I get hurt?
You hurt for 1.
I'm gonna try and use my it wasn't as bad as it
Okay.
was.
Yep.
So you keep me inflict harm or make me unstable.
How much harm have you taken? I just another harm.
You just see me, I guess, trying to like mess up.
Oh boy, okay.
This isn't that bad post. Ah!
I'll go back in to the infirmary, look around, ignore the guys, strap down, find some more stuff. And
And, as you get kind of close to him, he does like you feel like ah! As you get near him and try to bite you, but you easily dodge him. And he just kind of like is making some growling noises. Some spit is coming out of his mouth as he's sitting there.
so while I'm grabbing the stuff, why are you so angry?
Wait,
Just asking. You don't have to talk.
well, that's what I'll do then. I won't talk.
Okay?
And he just stares at you.
I go grab the stuff before I leave. You sure?
He just stares at
I leave.
Alright, so here's a bit anyone else has it. I don't think it's one of those movies where you get fucked. I don't think it's one of those movies where he bites you and turns into a zombie, but I can't imagine the amount of fucking infection he's gotten in.
Alright. I got more stuff. You want to go first? 7, so you heal for 2 or you stabilize. And you next. Another 7.
Alright,
So heal for 2 or 4.
because otherwise if you wear it naked, I won't be unstable.
Alright. No more. I think they're running out of stuff in the infirmary. You guys are gonna have to restock.
While he's talk about the fact that it's possible that everything we have to
Yes.
What are the big threats?
Phobos and Deimos.
What about that one weird fox thing in the woods?
Oh.
I mean, we kill different types of.
And there's the race. We killed that.
Alright.
Grendel.
The race was that thing that we had to kill the dog to kill.
Was I doing that? Was that? I don't think I was.
Someone was missing for it.
Maybe it was me.
I think it was you two. Were missing.
Yeah, I was doing homework and I was alright. So race thing, the fox thing,
Kamadeva.
Right.
Yukiona?
Yukiona's a five.
No, you
No.
can't.
No.
It's just
No, she's a snow lady.
We killed her?
No. She left because I was
She left, that's right.
She's gone. Okay.
Hey, that was a good move on your end.
Good job.
You already found Gavin.
We should get the coat. We should get the coat from them. That is a.
We have the coat.
No.
We don't.
Did I hand them over?
It's nice from
Yeah, you
these two. Did we ever figure out what happens when
someone puts on 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
It's
happened.
a Santa demon.
we have both?
Yeah.
So that is.
That this should.
Yeah.
Potentially.
We don't even necessarily have to do it.
Yeah, I would say. Well,
You put the coats on? But the coats, because every time the grandpa's clothes on these.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then they have to be Santa.
The Santa one is more powerful because it makes him jolly and not threatening.
And not murder.
So maybe we use the Santa coat.
Because I feel like a
Like, how did we kill them?
we had holy fire from
Yeah,
Did we burn him to death?
with holy fire. My nunchucks were on fire because I found some fire.
He is gonna be ugly.
I think we gave him cancer. Right before he died.
Yeah, that's funny, because you had cancer.
Oh, sorry. It's fun to joke about.
We also lacked 20 mercenaries.
20, yeah, no. Fuck some mercenaries because of the fucking fiasco.
That little girl's here, isn't she?
Yeah, Erica's right here.
What are those 2 guys in the beginning?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh,
Right now, she's just been kind of pacing back and forth, and
those vampires, do you think?
Maybe. Possibility. No, maybe they need to have a soul.
Well, they were already undead, so.
Can't just rule it out though.
Can't rule it out because it doesn't force
Okay. Fair point.
No.
What's the guy that we're doing?
he's actually just been pretty still, just breathing heavily.
Alright, so. It doesn't seem to be entirely.
If we're gonna kill him, let me hit him.
What can we, maybe if you can figure out how to come back to life.
That's what I'm trying to do. Is being very important.
We could say.
I think we will kill his wife. Or make her
So he
life.
wants that.
Yeah, we'll let him go do that.
There's no way that we can guarantee that we'll do that after he tells us.
All we gotta do is just let him.
I'm gonna go back inside.
I'll follow Colt.
Me too.
I have my hammer out.
Well, this is going on. I think
Okay, are you sure it's a good time?
Probably.
Oh, I just remember Quick is with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck the fuck, yeah.
So you come up the stairs and you see Sawyer go, "So you're a horse, huh?" "Yeah." "Dude, duh." And just walk away. And Sawyer's like, "That's not how I pictured a conversation with a horse to go."
Why the long face?
Take the horse? Take the horse. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna have to. No,
You can follow.
probably on the trailer and drive it back.
Can you change the perception of gravity?
And
So you can just fall?
I've never tried that.
It's going to get that is something that we can all do together. Unless she can teleport you in and out.
Teleport or something that big with something in it.
No idea.
I would say if you're teleporting something that big, that's going to be a -1 to your teleportation roll.
Okay. Be pretty difficult. I can try.
When you teleport people, you bring their belongings. We're not completely fucking naked.
can fucking try it.
It's way on the tower.
Yeah. Yeah.
With who? No, we have
I got my hammer.
Alright, what's your now?
Still motionless.
Mhm.
Go over there. Get close enough that I can't bite him. But still close. Get out. Stand right there. Yeah.
Unless you can guarantee me a way out,
I can't guarantee it.
let me go.
Why would I do that?
Well, you just have to trust me then.
Are
won't
you
you?
smart in your last call? You are not.
I mean, I watched a lot of radio programs.
I'm your big fan of him from the worship.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess it's
Yeah,
gotta
you
make
guys
you.
can see a little spark in his eyes as that comes back. Sure. Roll to see if you know Game of Thrones things. Okay.
I don't know.
You do have said before though that Gibby has watched Game of Thrones in front of you.
You'd be interested because it's, you know,
Okay, that's true.
dead naked.
That's true. Right, no, so you, there are zombies on the show.
They call them White Walkers. They're a lot cooler than the zombies like on The Walking Dead.
Right. So would you say that you're somewhat, akin to those things at this point?
I mean, they were what I liked watching and what I liked doing. I also played a lot of fantasy football. I mean,
Right. Well, let's go back to this Game of Thrones thing. So, there's no, I'm a friend who enjoys it a lot. I'm just going to look back at these and, it seems like an interesting show, and I'd just like to know more about it.
manipulative person.
So, advanced move.
He talks your ear off for quite a bit, pretty much the entire show. He just kind of goes like well, it all started when, and just kind of goes off, and you can see like a little bit of human return a little bit. He starts talking about that, and like gets angry at some parts, and I don't know, I don't want to be like spoilers. And then you see though that you've kind of built up a little bit of a trust here.
Okay, well that is very interesting with the wolves. What you remember, because you obviously remember Game of Thrones pretty well. You remember much else?
About my life.
Remember your heart attack?
I mean, I remember I was just at home. I think I was just making some dinner and getting ready to watch some more TV, and I remember feeling this pain in my chest, and tried to find my phone and call someone I knew, but didn't know anyone who could help me. And then right before I died, I was like, "Oh shit! I should have called 911." And then nothing. Just remember my chest hurt. That was it.
So when do you remember getting that shotgun?
That was after. When went to this pawn shop all the time. There was this crazy old guy who lets you buy anything from him.
Right. You bought a shotgun.
Yeah.
Mac?
Yeah, that's the one.
What do you remember between shotgun and
Coming out of the grave. Remember just waking up and couldn't breathe.
was there something?
Well, it was just dark, and I mean, I remember trying to punch forward, and remember having to break through some wood and a whole bunch of dirt falling on my face and crawling out. Kind of squints his eyes. He takes a closer look at you guys. I remember one guy was walking away. He looked like you. So are you asking me that for stuff you already did?
No.
Is that what you wanted to know?
Say anything to you?
Just got a brief glimpse of him.
Why did you go after your wife?
I don't think in my past life I was all that upset about it. I mean, I just kind of wanted to get on with my life, but I just kind of remember waking up and feeling this raging.
Yeah, no, yeah, I got it. Do you know where he went? Or where away from
Yeah, I didn't follow him.
But I know it. I can teleport to something I know before.
All over on this talk, man. We're gonna have to send you back to that grave.
Wait,
You said you'd let me go.
wait. We're gonna have to do that. But didn't a new season come out? Can we let him watch? Can we let him watch that before he goes? You have HBO Go.
There's a new season?
The last one.
Would you be content with watching the last season? Well, this is March.
No, it's October now.
October in the game, so. Oh.
No, this is
This is
October.
October. So the whole season would be done.
You know what it was? Who sits up behind the throne now?
Hold on, I haven't seen it yet, but I have both.
Are you two fucking?
Do you
Be
know?
honest with me. He said on your
I feel like that's not important. I don't feel like you need to know that.
I don't know who Bob is.
Unimportant.
Can I have his HBO password?
Yes, you can. Who has a
Pretty sure I haven't
Can I
played
borrow your
HBO
laptop?
account in a while.
Don't look at me. I don't live here. I don't live here.
Can I borrow your computer?
I don't know. I don't really have one of those.
Yes.
I teleport to my house, grab my laptop, and
I
teleport.
just
How was that?
So basically, I just saw
No.
Dude, I have not seen this show. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, the new character that they introduced at the end of the 7th season, Timothy Branston.
Remember that guy?
Oh, he probably died, right? He probably died, right?
I suppose so.
You were watching Game of Thrones at a heart attack, they told me. That's what the paramedic said. They introduced him right at the end, and he's actually Jon Snow's son.
Whoa!
Yeah. Do you remember? Do you remember that one thing with Jon Snow? Yeah?
Yeah, I remember.
Well, that comes back to bite him in the butt.
I was waiting for that.
It was bad. It really was. Anyways, Sean Astin makes a surprise visit. If you're not familiar with who that is, he played Samwise in Lord of the Rings.
Oh, that's cool.
The Fox and pretty Easter egg, clearly too much. And the whole musical soundtrack is all based off of Battlestar Galactica.
All right.
Okay, by this point, I'm back. I'm back with the laptop.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just done.
Okay.
Alright, are you ready to die, Mom?
I can't give you out.
Oh, he's a monster.
Yeah, so
he's
take
a
a
monster.
Oh, sure. Go ahead. Can I help out? Can you help
Yeah,
out?
you can help out. Just keep going.
So that'd be like a 10.
Yep.
We get plus 2 with it.
You want to help out? 10 plus 12.
10. That's 10.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Nice. Smashed his head in with my hammer.
Yeah, you kill him.
And I get my 1 health back.
You have to clean this up. You're an asshole. From my shoes.
You have blood or black sludge goo?
It's a black sludge.
You are cleaning this up.
You can do that too.
Alright. Okay. Well, Molly's cleaning the infirmary.
I clean it and I clean it good. Do you want to dissolve this body? Do we have a vat of acid for this shit?
Jorge's!
Jorge's not here.
What is he?
He lives here. It's October. He went to college.
Yeah.
That is your college. She'll be fine.
Hey, Molly gets out the vat of acid.
Yeah,
Spladoosh.
I feel like that's not the adjective we should use in double bias.
Onomatopoeia. Spladoosh. But I'm like doing it sneakily so Erica doesn't see this shit.
And you guys hear gunfire upstairs.
Oh, fucking shit.
I'll go up.
No, we fine.
Yeah.
I teleport on top of the nice
What's the
easy.
plan?
I just face around it.
No, I teleport on top of the building and like fly so I can kind of see what's going on.
Okay, as you fly and see what's going on, well, actually, no, let's go with your perspective first. You walk up there, and you just, for a brief moment, you see a couple of silver-edged soldiers as Sawyer goes shit and ducks under the counter. And before you can even do anything, it seems like they're just completely dissipated by like just this mountain of gunfire that comes out of nowhere outside the shop, ripping through the windows, completely breaking every window in there. And as you look outside, you see a bunch of soldiers with their with some weird-looking guns pointed right at the window.
Are they ghosts?
No, because they come into the store and open the door and do a sweep of the place, and they actually point the gun at you briefly and go, "Civilian!"
Yeah.
And they look you over with all of your weapons.
Yeah, there are cameras. They're in the basement.
It's cosplay. I promise.
Roll me to the person.
Let's see first.
It's a
Oh,
bomb.
experience.
It's a bomb.
You hear some like mumble noises over the intercom as he puts his finger to his ear and says, "We're gonna have to take you in."
I see that. I'm gonna turn on
Okay. And
So as soon as he puts his hand up, I think.
yeah, you hear him go, "Orders, orders."
How many people are there?
I'm going.
You see about 5 soldiers.
I'm going.
Five?
5.
Yeah, sure, why not?
It's a mess.
Oh, I was actually good. Yeah, I'm just my bag and pull out the nuke and then
I just found
No!
Pull out the floor.
I bet you over it.
So, the first thing I want to do is run outside.
Okay.
Like, because there's two. Is there one or two entrances to the nice and easy?
there's just
Yeah.
I think there's just which is not a fire code.
Oh, there should be at least
Those two.
two.
There's there's two doors, the two double doors.
Hey, I run out the closest door, click my shoes together, and start flying.
Okay, roll act under pressure to make sure they don't stop you.
Oh, yeah. Act under pressure?
Mhm.
That's a 12.
Cool. Yeah, you book by them with your strength. You're just kind of able to push them aside and run out, and you just fly straight up as all the soldiers will follow you. And they point up at the sky and they open fire, but they just completely whip you. And you get to whack them with your chain.
Yeah. Do I see you on top of the roof?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah. You see Josh flying up by on rocket.
I'm gonna show 5, and then keep on flying up.
I pull out my hammer.
I'm gonna go outside.
Like, whip one of them first.
Okay.
I still have the dagger on, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna took it off. 8, 9, 10. No, 9.
Okay. Wait, 9 or 10?
9.
9. Okay, good success. So you whip. There's 5 soldiers here, equipped with special machine guns.
Okay.
You have area on your chain, right?
Yeah.
So you should be able to hit all of them.
Okay.
And how much harm does that do?
I do 3 harm. all of them take 3.
And you whip all of them, and they let out a cry in pain as they all point their machine guns. They're gonna have to use a low point because they all open fire on you.
How much?
They all have assault rifles that do 4 harm each.
There's 5 of them.
Yeah.
Let's reduce the penalty. Yeah, fine. Sure. If it's out, then
I'm coming out Saturday.
okay.
I'm we're all gonna come up. Do I?
So you better get
do I know
smarty
who this
started.
is? Or would it work
Well, you seem like he's pretty decked out
So you
in armor.
better
You
get
would recognize that
smarty
one of them has a symbol that has like. Sort of like commander hanging out through.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, do I know why they're here?
This is the cultist mechanicus. You recognize the symbol immediately.
Alright, I'm going to grab him. Ceasefire!
Takes off his mask. You don't recognize this guy, but he seems to recognize you.
I'm gonna flash my badge. Hey, McManus, second commander, stand down.
Who's this guy?
He's a silly.
Oh, I said you like person.
Flying with rocket boots minus 2 now.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
He's flying with rocket boots.
I know, he's fucking from.
How's whipping us helping the situation?
You
I was fucking shooting and fucking goddamn places and hoping.
I'm gonna grab his hand by the shoulder. Hold it. 2 minutes.
He seems a little shaken up, but he does kind of brush you off. We got our orders. You need to report to the new operating base. I'll give you the location if you want to come with us.
I'll go.
And he pulls out his arm, which has like a kind of a similar design to you. Has like a touchscreen on it, and sends it to you. Uploads their coordinates. Get there ASAP. We're gonna roll out of here. There's a graveyard downtown that we're all going to help contain the situation. Move out. And all the soldiers go.
Where's Erica right now?
Erica is still in the Haven, wondering if it's safe to come out.
I'm gonna teleport to Erica.
No, not to. Should we make sure they don't tell people that Josh is around and that you are here? Wouldn't it be smart? Okay.
I'm gonna take Erica up. Were you able to get any of the ghosts while we were fighting them?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think whoever they all are, they're gone now.
Okay. We still got more.
I'm going to call Alvarez and fight.
We're a little bit busy. We're told to go to this one operating base, and it looks like they've set up quite a few people here.
Can he? Because he activated the
Oh, right, is that all? Okay, yeah, because I was going to say that they weren't able to contact you right when it happened. I recommend we'll try to meet you there as soon as we can.
Yeah. All right.
Is everything all right with you, by the way?
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll meet up with you as soon as you can. We got 10, and we'll get going. You know that it is. Looks like they've set up a operating base in a couple of the stores downtown. It seems like they've just taken over, and it also seems like they've just gone to the police station as well. That's their main operating base right now. Is just the police station.
I'm gonna call Bob. Do
Yeah.
do you show that to us?
Yes.
Bob?
Yeah. He answers pretty much right immediately. Hey, Molly, do you know what's going on here? We just got all kicked out.
Of the police station. Yeah, I heard that they were setting up operation base there.
Who are these guys?
What does Molly know again? They're the Cult Mechanicus?
That's an ominous name.
That's basically what I know.
I don't know what it was. They just came in and talked to the sheriff, and then a whole bunch of stormtrooper-looking dudes just came in and waved some papers in our face and said that we had to go.
I think they're trying to help with the undead situation, but I don't know. I think they have their own agenda.
Molly, are you checking the group chat right now?
I'll check it out.
And it's not the actual group chat, but as you look, you see that Daniel, Judge, and your mom have all headed down to the gravesite area.
Okay. I think I'm gonna head down there too then.
I'll try to meet you there. I want to see what the hell's up here.
Okay. I have Erica with me. I don't know if it's smart or not to bring her.
The way they're making it sound, that might be a war zone down there.
Yeah. Good point. I'll try to keep all the girls together then. I think maybe the basement of the Nice and Easy might be the safest place.
Okay. You stay safe, okay?
You too.
And he closes the door.
Okay. Erica, I'm gonna get you in the basement. I think I'm gonna get the other girls too in there.
Are we all hiding in the basement again?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Let's just do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna tell them to not touch shit and to just watch. I don't know. There's some kids Netflix because I have my laptop.
Okay.
Yeah, this looks nice. I'm gonna. Do I have to roll to teleport the rest of the girls?
I see for the sake of time now.
Okay.
I know that's not what we normally do, but just for the sake.
Got it.
I'm just gonna teleport to it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna repeat. Yeah, a bunch of my family's heading down to the graveyard, so I'm gonna head there to. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go to the graveyard, and after we get that contained, I'll message you guys and see maybe about going to
by
visit.
yourself?
I got people there already.
No, we're going with you.
All right.
I don't go with
Okay.
I would keep your guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to fight them. I'm gonna try to fight ghosts.
Yeah, dude. I'll probably need it.
You say Judge, my mom, and
Yeah.
Judge, Mom, Daniel, there?
They're
Hey, but you can't go by yourself there. You'll be able to find us.
I don't think. Say awesome.
Yeah, I got a question about that. Who called you?
Maybe I can find out.
Was it a man or a woman?
It did sound like a woman's voice.
No.
Well, for me, I'm going downtown. If I keep my head down, this will make me 2 feet shorter. I'm constantly 8 foot height, man.
Alright.
Overtime.
You know where I live?
Yeah.
I
don't know how to play a game.
I don't know. Oh.
Aren't you a little 2 feet tall?
God damn it! Fuck you! It's not fucking canon!
That's fair. That's fair. Elastic.
Alright.
Just have it fun with you.
Okay, you're going alone. You're going in the. Okay, Colt's going with. Ready to go to the graveyard?
Sure, I don't know. I have 3 dice. Do it. 6, 9.
9. 9. Hold 1.
Hey, what are you trying to warn me about?
Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Sure.
You look up, and you guys all see the familiar face of Commandant Bo.
I felt like as I
As
said.
he says, yes, he looks like he's charging a blast and says, "Oh, we're gonna have a lovely time!" As he throws down a rose and black and not pink this time, black mist rolls over you guys, and we're gonna stop there.
Oh no.
I hate to ask. Did I get the mask or no?
You have +1 to since you read about the situation.
Hey,
you
you said grabbing a mask, but you never actually got downstairs.
Oh shit, I had him before we got downstairs. That's right. Fuck.
I have a mask on.
We can always roll preparedness.
So we might have to do an emergency session
That's
once
fine.
a week, some weekends.